Hello. Hello. I live again. This time on a day that is later than ever, because it's not even the day that I meant to do stuff on. Hello. I went to the store again today. I'm mildly tired. Hello. I don't know why, but I felt the need to play this. Aesthetically, it is very nice to me right now, and it makes me feel nice to be in hell of burning trenches.
So the identity of our new company Führer was no coincidence. Him, of all people, our newly minted lieutenant. Father confessed as much when I was back in Berlin. He pulled some strings with Supreme Army Command.
I don't know. I just really, really like the atmosphere of this game, and I wanted more. There's the doll again. No, that's not the doll. That's not the doll again. Oh. You really should be able to move through that. Unironically, I would love a survival, like, crafting, base building kind of horror game set entirely in, like, a World War I, like, trench system. It would be really fucking difficult to do right, but... Oh. Well, now. Those are some words. Disgusting, what gruesome monstrosities will the enemy throw at you next? Dead, but you're alive. That's all that matters. It's fogging up. I see. Okay, we're still not out of it. Is there a way to wipe that off? The goggles? So that I can see? Oh, wow, this is difficult. Okay. I don't know which way I'm going. Franz Fromm. Westimberg. I see, so this was not the direction. Ah. Okay. Come on, let me through. Ah. Okay. Well, my chances of surviving this aren't looking too good if I'm having trouble with going under wood. That's a wall. I feel incredibly not confident about this. I'm gonna be honest, I can't even see letters on that. Neat that he can. Oh, so we're walking away from the front, are we? Okay. I hope I didn't just walk a giant circle and have to go back through there. Seriously though, like, despite the music in this game kind of being absolute ass for what it is, turning it off made this way better. Large intersection. That's a way blocked off. Barely look human anymore.
You won't get me, you freaks of nature! What? Who's there? Is that you, soldier? Where the devil have you been? Well,
Uh,
cat got your tongue?
uh.
Stay
Jesus
where you are, you
Christ!
traitor! Ah, treacherous bastard. I should have known I couldn't trust you.
You're a fucking lunatic.
What's wrong? Was that not what you wanted to hear? I wish I could trust you. Truly I do. But my mission comes first. I can't risk it for anything. Secure the explosives depot. And then, bring me proof I can trust you. Proof that you're not in league with the enemy.
Bro.
I don't have to fight this accursed battle alone. Now go!
Jesus Christ, that guy. How are you getting shots off like that if you, like, can't see? Oh, wall. Wait a minute, what was that? Can I turn around? Right. So you can't back out of that. That's weird. It's like one direction. Okay, that's not what I thought that was. I thought it was maybe another dog tag. Does he not want the morphine? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Is that a howitzer? It's some sort of artillery piece. Oh, I won't get closer to the artillery, though. Ooh. That thing. I wish I had a lamp. Pile of shells there. Can I kick them over? No. The scent of gunpowder burns your nostrils. Unfortunately, the shells are empty. The shells are of no use to you. Ooh, can we actually load this thing? Woo! I won't fire. I won't fire cannon. Our shells and ammunition supplies have dried up. We're as good as defenseless. Have they forgotten us out here? After taking stock of what's left in the trenches and the shelters, I put all our remaining explosives and ammunition in a new ammo depot. Now all I need to do is make sure no one starts playing with fire around here. Uh-huh. That can't be good. munitions depot. Huh. The entrance to the musicians the the explodey shooty thingy depot is locked. Maybe you can find another way in. Volatile, no smoking. Oh. Those are big enough to hold, like, beans. Really? Beans? That's where your brain went? Yeah? Hmm. Hmm. Hey, what was that noise I heard? It's the clattering of the tin roof on that. Okay. Good God. They were firing off a lot, weren't they? What is this thing? Huh. Okay, that looks like a way down. If that's where we need to go, we're not going down there yet. Uh-huh. Oh, that place was hit. I like walking around the trenches. To the crater. Hmm. Honestly, I don't know whether I think, like, the, house should be a place we ever even go to. Like, it should have just been a level in and of itself, but, like, I guess it does break up wandering around the trenches. I'm not sure what to think of it.
As ordered, the great lieutenant of the mighty German Kaiser has started using the new poison gas compounds against the French. He truly believes that killing off some of the poor bastards in their own trenches will help us win the war. He was so pleased with himself. How can he not see that the whole world is against us? Would he rather wipe them all out than admit defeat?
Achtung, Gasgefahr. Gebkerzes Versch? I have no idea. I do know that Achtung, like, warning, gas. That's pretty obvious, at least. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, I see. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Hello?
It's me. I managed to get communications up and running again. So you're really going to do it, eh? Perhaps I misjudged you. You're not alone in there. I saw a terrible creature running past the bunker. It could be close to you right now. The creature seems to hate gas. Shut off the gas lines and try to lure the creature into the ammunition depot.
Okay. So that thing is somewhere around, is it? ID spot? Okay. It hates the gas. Locked gate. Great. Okay, then. Here we go. Did you know I hate horses? Why was my turning so weirdly slow there? That's not great. It's off over there. I think I'm going this way. Yep. Oh, yeah. Another hideaway spot. Okay. You know, in case we die. Oh, I can already see how this is gonna go. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, I did not know it would go through the gas. Mustard gas is not explosive, yeah? Obviously not. Orders gas. Radio operator on duty. Unteroffizier Jonas von Schmidt. Attention, strictly confidential orders for the duty officer. In order to expedite our success, the use of green cross shells, pulmonary agent, against enemy troops is to be increased again in the coming weeks. The green cross shells are to be used together with new improved blue cross shells. The blue cross component acts as a gas breaker. It can penetrate simple mass filters and make it difficult for the enemy to breathe, thus forcing them to remove their mask. The pulmonary agent will do the rest. Okay, then. Well, that's bad for me, isn't it? That thing has a horrific design. This is my least favorite kind of thing. I don't like this. There's a dugout there. It slammed into something over there, but I don't know if it broke something. One, two. Another one there. Another one at the end. Did it leave? Okay. Okay, okay. I hate being stuck in a place with something. Let's take a look in here first. We have to lure that thing to the munitions, don't we? Is that a smokestack? Wait, that's a factory over there. There's something that direction. I think it slammed into something that way and opened something, so I want to see what it is, but which direction is it? Okay. Where is it? It sounds so close, but I don't know where. Which way, which way, which way, which way? There's gas there. I know it's over there somewhere, but I don't know which way it's going. Hmm? So patrolling that area back and forth. Opened something up over here. I want to see what it was, but I don't know if it did or not. I think it might have just slammed into the wall. Oh, telling me to stop, actually, isn't it? Okay, it didn't actually open anything. Good to know. Game? Game, I know. Game, I know. No, don't make them... Oops, I think. No smoking. Volatile. Danger of explosion. Ammunition depot. Oh. I see. Oops. Sure hope no one was hiding in that place. That... Oh. Okay. Your trophy fills you with pride as you have taken the creature's power and made it your own. I don't think that's what I'm feeling right now. I'm not entirely confident that I want to hold that. Well then. Got its head, I guess. He's gonna shoot at us again, isn't he? Well, looking forward to being shot at again.
Stop where you are! I felt the shockwaves all the way back here. What happened? Did you clear the gun positions? Prove it to me!
Prove it. Please don't shoot me as soon as I'm in here. It's only proper to close the door. When in hell we seem to be, deep and unimplored. Unimplored? Unemployed. Unemployed? I implore you, please just don't shoot me. Oh. Yeah, there. Okay.
I had to be sure. I hope you can understand that. Not a bad shot for a blind man, eh?
Yeah.
My eyes. They still hurt. But I can see much clearer now. Much clearer. I know you killed the abomination that did this to me too. I should never have doubted you, soldier. Even though you never brought me my medicine.
Oh, yeah.
I can take care of myself. The enemy is spreading through the country like a plague. They have penetrated our ranks and even the fatherland itself. I need to hold our position here. The rest is up to you now. Follow the railway tunnel in the east. It will take you to a munitions factory. They cut off the supply lines for our war materials. Something is interfering with production. There are rumors of a saboteur. An enemy in our own ranks. Take this. It will be dark soon. If you can get the machines up and running again, we'll have all the explosives we need to win the war. Just like you did before. I'm counting on you. You are our only hope of getting out of here alive. We've already been pinned down here for too long. What are you waiting for?
So he still thinks the French are doing this, huh? That's curious. Herr Lieutenant Unteroffizier Fromm and myself have dealt with that would-be deserter, Newman. Just as you asked, we regret to inform you that he took leave of his senses during the process and carelessly took a French bullet to the head as a result. We asked Dr. Eisenbarth to Restore him to fitness for active duty. The good doctor didn't seem to find this funny, of course. Of course, that made it all the more amusing for us. Okay. Okay. East.
We shall die.
There's East Hoyston.
Yet
East.
will you do your worst? Victory shall be mine, and I shall take you first. On our dying crowns, no foe shall remain.
I feel like I should take that gun from him.
Victory shall still sound. Be we only 1 to 10. If anyone dies better, it was Father who got him posted out here.
Hear their name.
But I barely recognize this lieutenant of ours.
Go to the victor.
It has been years since he last spoke to me, and that includes the several weeks since his arrival here. First I was shunned for being the black sheep of the family, then for having the nerve to go off to war before he could, and now he looks down on me. Me and everyone else.
Oh, that one can't be played. Well then. Why is that there? Why here? Herman Newman. Max, I'm going to do it. I'm making a break for it. That's not blood on that. That's that material. Yeah, there's blood. What is that? Huh. Norden. Okay, that's north. You can go down there now. Okay, no we can't. Also got a flashlight? How do I use that? Caution overuse of the core may result in flashlight failure. I see. It really does feel like they played the bunker. Charging it, hold, release after charging the flashlight. really barely works at all. Okay, another one. Is this where we're supposed to go? Looks like it.
Autumn is upon us again. 3 years this war has been raging on. I paid a visit to the attic while I was back home on leave. But the memories of Christian were too painful. Even my pigeons were gone. Mother said they flew off, but I think she was lying. Perhaps because Father was with us. He probably let them starve to death in their cages. He has set up a laboratory in the basement. Mother does not seem to know what he gets up to down there. They hardly say a word to each other anymore.
Yeah, we're supposed to be going this way. So let's check the other way. Just a dead end, huh? Okay. Okay. Storage. Dead end. Yep. Okay, I know what this is. This isn't good for me. Something's going to be in here. There's the doll again. That seems very specific, that doll. It's always somewhere before something starts happening, too, isn't it? And it's supposedly like, bit of collision problem there, huh? Writing room, a space for soldiers to write letters home. Postcard from Casper. Dear parents, Ursel has broken off our engagement. Please do not be surprised if you do not hear from her anymore. The war is over, and when the war is over, it will be time for a new beginning. Perhaps Ursel will then rekindle her hope and turn her thoughts to us once more. I'm keeping my chin up and think of you every day while I am out here, doing my duty for the fatherland. Yours, Casper. Is that a crayon? No, that's a green pencil. Okay. Post office. Post office. Field post regulations. Soldiers, follow the regulations. The following content are forbidden in military mail. Unusual form of writing, any type of code. Illegible writing, details of your position, details or indication of your company's plans or tactics. Spot check will be conducted. Failure to comply will result in strict punishment. Station Road. Tools and no one around to use them. They are cowards, all of them. Let's take a look around the post office. Delivery rejected. Censored postcard. I hear we're going to be heading south together with our neighboring companies. Perhaps the change in scenery will help. I can't get rid of these damned lice. I hope you're not being hit too hard by the famine. I miss you so much. With love, Martin Pokora. Pokora. What a rabbit. We'll walk around and do some more lookies about... Woo, tank! If only that Colossus could roll into battle for you. But you're no mechanic. Yeah. Larger? Storage. There's a bed here. There's a bed there. That means something is potentially able to kill us besides the smog, maybe? It's not smog, it's gas. Gas is smog? No. No train. As I have already explained several times, you can not possibly have heard a train. Please cease reporting these figments of your imagination. Oh no, we're gonna be attacked by a fucking train. Aren't we? Let's take a look in the gas. Yep. Give me that. Carl Jansen. I have no idea what that is. It looks like half of a vehicle. Do not walk on tracks. Well, that's unfortunate because I appear I'm gonna have to walk on tracks. Because, yeah. I can't wait to get hit by a fucking train. You don't like the looks of this? You just hope you can get over the bridge before a train comes? Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Cough, cough. Corruption. These things really do not have much of like an ability to stay lit, huh? So the big horse creature, I did not expect that thing to die as quickly as it did. Oh yeah, just make it look like a mouth, why don't we? Well, into the belly of the beast, I do suppose. Is this a train, a factory, or a monster? Ringy?
Is that you, soldier? Good. You've almost done it. Need to get the power back on. And you can get the factory up and running again. Be careful. Saboteur. It's one of our own. It's one of our own, you hear me?
Uh-huh. I assume both of these just lead down the same way. Yeah, okay.
October 13th, 1917. I have ordered our factories to cease the production of ordnance and arms with immediate effect. Robert refuses to comply. He says that to do so would be treason.
Tweezin. Yep. Okie dokie then. Slag? By the looks of it. Ah, this doesn't look safe. Furnace pressure. Oh, the orange pipes to guide the steam from the furnace to make to where the pressures need. Well then, guess I won't find out. Sabotage. We tried to keep the machine running, but they kept breaking down. We thought the enemy was sabotaging our work, but we could not find the culprit. It is as if the machines themselves to refuse continue production. The others have disappeared. I need to fire the furnaces. The factory must continue to operate. Huh. 300 A to 8. Dang it. Ah! Two 550 Y B2 B1 A1 A. Like, huh? Y B1. And then B3? Uh, I have no idea what I'm doing. Using gas on the French. As ordered, started using the new poison. I hope he... The great lieutenant of the mighty German Kaiser has started using the new poison compound against the French. He truly believes that killing... Okay. Three G2 G3 450. Nope, stop that. G2. B2. G3. What? So G3 to Y and G2 to G3. What's this one? Where's this go? G1 to G2. Right. There's that one. Okay. Then... Right. Ow. Uh-huh. Ah, da. What? What? I'm sorry, did some... What? Huh? I saw a face for like half a second. What was that? There's a bed there. That's not good for me. Number 4. Burger King Burt Leaders. So let's see. X to H1. $600. Gas mask. A note? No. Okay. H2 then X. Okay. Not sure that's somewhere I want to go. Let me out. Yeah. So H2. Then H2 to X. H2 to X. That way. I think. Uh-huh. Okay. H2 to X. There we go. I have no idea why I'm doing any of this. Now, which way did I come from and which way do I go? Huh. There we go. Nice and operational. More machines will continue until morale improves. Woo! Nope. Didn't mean to put that back on. Alright. Retrieve the Kaiser of his crown. Relieve the relieve the Kaiser of his crown, and he will see the light. No, I don't want to look at that. I want to see what that is. Strike for peace. You feel betrayed.
Last will and testament. I, Lothar von Schmidt, being of sound body and mind, hereby decree that my grandchildren be afforded every opportunity to become honorable and upstanding officers. They shall both visit the Cadet Academy. For this reason, and no other, I have chosen to finance both my son's house and his trivial business activities. Likewise, for this reason and no other, do I hereby name him my sole heir. Only the golden dagger I received from the Kaiser for my accomplishments in the colonies do I leave to my grandson, Paul. I shall not tolerate any alterations to my room in the salon of my son's house, nor any attempt on the part of his wife or her family to sully my grandsons with their uncultured language or Catholic superstitions. My son's wife shall bear a German name. Lothar von Schmidt, Berlin, May 8th, 1908.
Yep. If it wasn't obvious what the giant flaming warhorse monster was supposed to be, there you go. Let me down. Gas makes you ill, Papa says. You should always turn it off all the way. Curious about something. Okay, that is a dead end, right? Okay, up the ladder now, then. Is that the only way forward, then? Right. Leave the Kaiser of his crown and he will see the light. Telegraph papers. Or telegraph slips. Central control element corrupted, production on hold. In this area, your actions will have consequences. Reactivate the facility. Workers, the saboteur has shut down the factory. We must try to get production up and running again. To do this, the gas pressure in all the supply lines need to be set to the maximum level. Once we have enough pressure, we can restore power to the factory using the lever on the central console. However, the production hull falls into if the production hull falls into enemy hands, we must disable the production for good. To do this, we need to shut off the gas flow, then manually activate the diversion mechanism to reduce the pressure out to the redirect the pressure to the outside.
Corruption. You descend like an easterly wind. A promise of home and hero's death. But then you feast.
Okay. Then... The machine is inert. Uh-huh. Right, then. Uh-huh. I'm not sure I fully understood anything. Clickety-clackety. So am I supposed to go over to those? What am I doing? You need to increase the pressure? Where? How? Game, you were showing me everything else forcefully. How about you... They're over there. Okay, that goes over there, there, and there. Do I flip this? Um... Ah! Okay. A single soldier is nothing, a million must die. Low pressure divert gas. I don't think I fully understand what I'm doing here. What does that say? I see. I assume this is the correct decision. Hell yeah, yes, how leave this spot. Yes, okay, thank you. Ah! Ah! The fuck? Then what do I do? Green means go! Go! Okay. Take crown? Grant charity to the corrupted. Okay then. I assume I made the morally right choice. Yes? Hmm. I assume. Are we back in the place with the thing with the do is the... It's carpeted in here. Wait a minute, that's not carpet, that's water? It's brown, I don't think it's water. Fragment of mirror. The shard of glass shows you a fleeting glimpse of your own reflection. Chapter 3, Pain. Okie dokie then. Huh. Tin Soldier. He seems to be looking out for you. Just like he always used to. The Tin Soldier men hang on his every command. A gift from the great general.
Yes. Maybe I'll go with Christian. In America, freedom is more than just a word. Not like here. But such a journey would be expensive. What? You want to come with me? I don't think America is for you. You take after Father too much. Hey, there's no need to get mad. Hey!
Childish nonsense. You're doing the right thing.
Dear Paul, the front is eating us alive here in Flanders. And what's left of us, the rats and the lice take too. I pray every day for this war to be over, before the next wave of German heroes is burned to ashes in this madness. Please reply, just this once at least. Your brother.
This is to certify that Paul von Schmidt has graduated the Prussian Military Cadet Academy with flying colors as of April 1916 and is hereby recommended for the officer fast track in aid of the war effort. They said he could fly blindfolded. Nearly there, you can almost make out a shadowy reflection of yourself. The brothers' room is now open. I think this place is starting to deteriorate more somehow. Looks less clean than it did. But you sure you saw something? It can't be him, can it? The wheelchair, which the doll said. You can barely see. Mater Dolorosa. What a strange painting. You never saw Mother the way he did. I can't necessarily see most things, but... Okay, then. Well... Storage room key. Okay. Yeah, this place is starting to fall apart on us. Where are we? Basement? We're in the basement. So if the horse was grandfather, the mother of sorrows was mother, father was the monster in a crown, then... Who remains? The brother? And I think there was some mention of a sister. I doubt that Help would also get their own thing, but maybe. Who knows? The wheelchair.
Wake up.
The officer.
Wake up. You need to come back. Wake up. You need to wake up. You need to come back.
Okay. Maybe the hired help would actually get their own little section, maybe? They were mentioned. You want to destroy the painting, burn it to cinders. It stirs memories you want to keep buried. I can't see anything. What painting? Get the power back on in the house. 13 of 28 dog tags, 10 of 28 French identification bracelets. No man would paint something so warped you feel sick. I don't see anything!
Why are the savages locked in there, Grandfather?
So you can learn from their fate. Take a closer look. See how they're sitting on the floor, naked, in the dirt? Do they have anything to be proud of, Paul? And yet they are. They charged into our machine gun fire, screaming like madmen and waving their primitive spears. They fell like flies in their hundreds. Pride without cause is idiocy, pure and simple. Remember that. You're not like them. Your blood and your heritage give you something to be proud of. Leave the dying to the idiots.
Oh yeah, it's a pushing puzzle again.
I know I cannot ask you for both. I want Johannes to live. I have chosen him. Please accept Paul into your heavenly kingdom. He is a good boy. I cut off the cuckoo's flesh as I cut off its life, so that Johannes may live in its stead. Please, dear Lord, come to my aid and bring back my Johannes.
Needles and threads, skin and hair, you feel sick. Page from the Bible. And when the Lord saw her, he had compassion on her and said to her, "Do not weep." Then he came up and touched the briar, and the bearers stood still. And he said, "Young man, I say to you, arise." The dead man sat up and began to speak, and Jesus gave him to his mother. The Virgin Mary, she looked sad. The doll. Key to the blue door. The dummy looks at you in surprise. Power's in there. How did I get to that then? Key to the blue door. Brother's door? Something on the other side of that? I wouldn't know. I can't see. Okay, note to self, that's basically just there. Okay. Yeah. Hey, what? Ah. Yeah. Free. There. Okay. There. Look at it. Unknown. Locked door, great. I may be incredibly lost because I'm having trouble seeing. Nothing happens. Oh wait, there was that other way, wasn't there? I am so lost. The darkness does not stop. Ow, 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 ow. Well then. Then I must be failing to find something in here. That is open. There's nothing there. I can't see anything there. Oh. Well, you know, I suppose that makes way more sense than... Object of study. Skulls from German South Africa for further scientific investigation. Recommend for use as object of study. Shipping company notes. Please expect the great general cases and boxes around midday on Friday, June 7th. Our forwarding agent will collect the goods from the steamboat in the port of Hamburg 1 day prior to this. Following delivery, my staff will remain at your disposal in order to carry all the goods you do not need in your house itself down to the desired area of your basement. I shall send you our invoice upon completion of the work. I wish your father, General von Schmidt, a speedy recovery. Send them home. You're right, Johannes. Theresa and I have decided to help you once the war is over. We'll liberate the skulls from your parents' basement and send the crate back. It's the least we can do after everything our fathers and forefathers did to them. Let us hope they can find peace in the soil of their homeland. Shipping company. This case has come a long way. Paintings the brother made are lying around, are they? There's one, yeah. Though I still barely could see it. There's another. Okay, so yeah. Not that I could see them at all still, you know, but... Turning that thing on might have been a mistake. Nothing happened. I guess we gotta go up the stairs then, yes. Yes, yes. Where were those? A minute. I genuinely don't remember where the stairs were. God damn it. Where are they? What the? Really? Where are they? God damn it. Am I lost?
Wake up.
Is this not the stairs? Oh. Okay. Okay, then. I think they might have better lighting. Now it's cleaned up. Hmm. Sympathy card. So we have the key to the brother's room, but that path seems to be blocked. Okay. That door's locked. The telephone is gone. Well, I guess it's down now, down there. Okay, then. Where ought we to go, then? Also, yeah, it appears the dad was using the brother's birds as test subjects. For his poisons. Letter from Mill Hospital, illegible, to inform you that your son, Johannes von Schmidt, is alive and has been discharged from the military service as a war invalid. Until now, his physical condition has necessitated long-term medical care at Reserve Military Hospital 3 in Lubeck. Your son can be taken into your care in 2 weeks' time if rest illegible. Johannes survived.
They have found my Johannes. My heart is bursting with joy. He is already in Lübeck and will be here soon. I have cleaned the large attic room so he may be made comfortable. I shall buy paints and canvases for him. My Johannes is coming home.
So Johannes lived.
Wake up, soldier. Soldier. You need to come back. You need to finish it.
October 5th, 1918. I refused to go up to the attic. The wailing and clattering alone is unbearable. And the smell.
I see. Johannes doesn't seem to have done well. So I do think we are probably Paul. And I'm still like holding the belief that in the scene of like being caught in the barbed wire that was Johannes leaving Paul to die. Maybe. There's a way down. I think we should. The longer way is to go down here. Is that the barbed wire? Not sure what to think of this, though. Okay, that's weird. Grab that? No, no, no. We can grab the ledge part. Why? There's an angel and demon mask thing there. Gargoyles? Oh, there's a lock on it. Okay. Very well. Phone receiver. Okay. The way there's been blocked. Painting of a bird. Resurrection 4. Never liked this picture. Self 8. He looks at you sadly, as if he knew what fate had in store. So we have a 4 and an 8. Both appear to be Johannes's paintings. Then C.
Come back. You're dreaming. Can you hear me?
Him. Those are locked. That's open. Hmm. The attic, maybe? They might have the other two paintings in the attic. It's locked. Okay. We have a 4 and an 8. Then what? What are we missing? What are we missing then? 4 and 8. There doesn't seem to be anything on that one. Where's it? 4, 8. Find the code for the lock. Uh-huh. Let's look at that. No. That other one. This one. We have a 4 and an 8. You don't see anything special. Okay. Well then. Hmm. So that has to be there. Let's keep looking around here. So once we had the 2 and walked off over there, the phone rang. So I think maybe that's off over that way. Given everything else. I would think the picture of the father would be one, but no. We don't even know the correct, like, combination of things either, so, yeah. What's this? Oh. Locked. Locked. Let's see, open. Nothing. This is open. Through here we go. Maybe... They blocked this. Something, I think, loaded in there. Well, what is this? Staircase. Oh. Okay. Then, let's see. Karl von Schmidt & Co. paint factories evade bankruptcy. The Berlin-based company which specializes in the production of chemical substances for medical and industrial use has been saved from bankruptcy by an injection of private funds from owner Karl von Schmidt. Investments from partners were surprisingly thin on the grounds when Karl von Schmidt & Co.'s leading chemists were poached by a competitor in Wurttemberg. Karl von Schmidt is the son of famous Persian general Lothar von Schmidt. The investment of private funds has saved the jobs of 350 employees at the company's Berlin premises. Whether this money can secure the enterprise's future, however, remains to be seen. Give this. Okay, you. I see. I don't know why that's there then. Just to get in the way. Barbed wire preventing me to go there. Locked. Stopping me from getting to the brother's room, isn't it? It's his room. Then, if we walk past that, then nothing. And down here. Anything down here? Birds stopped. Chairs are there. Nothing. Nothing. Of course, I'm going to take time to look around. Right. Okay, nothing new here. Then into the brother's room we go, I suppose. Rebbit. The brother's room. Are you there? Spring Awakening 22. He wasn't smiling the night you saw the two of them together. Uh, the article collects the Blue Dove invites you to Berlin Canvases, an expedition by local artists in word, image, and sculpture.
Dear Father, you have disowned me not because of that night in the attic, but because I am a rebel within the confines of this family. If you had dared rebel against your own father, you could have spared Mother much pain and torture. Your only loyalty is to a dead man. This house is under the rule of the dead. His spirit pervades every stone. I am packing and moving out. Soon you shall be rid of me. I would rather go to war than return to this accursed house.
The Dove and the War. Dear Johannes, once the war is over, we shall finally get our exhibition, and it shall be more beautiful than ever. I have received your sketches from our poster campaign in support of the soldiers. Christian will love them too. I cannot wait for the next time I see the two of you and Rudy. There is so much I want to share with you. I have seen so much on my way to the front. But for now, letters will have to do. Take care of yourself, soldier. Otherwise, I'll have to come over there and stitch you back together again. I am to be deployed as a nurse within the next few days. Yours, Theresa.
Those who gaze at Mother's tree are the same, and yet not so. One I told in confidence, you see, a secret that I know. The keeper of my secret has a mouth like spring awakening, wings like resurrection, eyes like the self.
So, Spring Awakening, Resurrection, Self. The garden. Picture reminds you of your childhood. Okay, so Spring Awakening, Resurrection, Self. Or so Spring, Resurrection, Self, 2248. 2248. Okay. And so shall it be. 2248, 2248, 2248, 2248, 2248. 2248. Right. 2248, yes? 2248, yes. This is not the right way. Okay. Uh-huh. 2248.
The Blue Dove Berlin. Having been called to arms to protect the fatherland, the following beloved members of our association did suffer heroic deaths in the fall of 1914, in faithful fulfillment of their duty. Teresa Gauweil, author and nurse. Rudi Meyer, author. Christian Mertens, painter and salesman. Konrad Bonhardt, poet and accountant. Deeply saddened, we mourn the loss of our comrades in the fight for justice and freedom. The Blue Dove will honor their memory and their work. May they rest in peace, far from home and in foreign soil.
Everyone under his command. Okay. 2248. 2248. $22.48. That a key? Okay. Now we get to see what's in the attic. Hooray! Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. What are we gonna see here?
You're no son of mine. You're a disgrace to this family. You perverts are driving our nation to ruin.
Carl, don't. Nothing happened.
War is coming, and you're going to die. Look at yourselves. You're not men.
Oh. Hey. Page from an encyclopedia. Cuckoos do not brood themselves. Instead, they usually lay their eggs one at a time in the nest of other birds, taking one of the original eggs in return, which they then often devour. Certain species lay their eggs in the nest of smaller birds. In such cases, the raising of the cuckoo frequently leads to the death of the mother's true chicks. The young cuckoo grows quickly and requires large quantities of food, which it steals from the legitimate chicks before throwing them out of the nest. Despite this, the parent will still sacrifice everything to keep them fed. That's a weird... Wait, what? That's like weird. I'm not even going to guess at what that meant overall here. Father called them perverts. Huh. And what was up? There's two directions here. Might as well check both. What's this? I see. Everything here is just how he left it 5 years ago. Postcard from Christian. Dear Johannes, they say the war will be over before the first leaves fall. Won't that be grand? The others at the cafe said you've enlisted too. How marvelous. You'll still be able to move out from your home once we've emerged victorious. We'll meet again at the front as comrades fighting for the fatherland. Your father was right. What happened between us in the attic was just childish games, wasn't it? Johannes was gay, wasn't he?
Nothing happened. Did it, Johannes? Tell him. Christian?
You've got no idea who I am.
all did the right thing telling us what you were doing up here. Look at you, a pair of filthy strumpets! You repulse me, the pair of you! Get out! Get out of my house!
Yep. Paul was... Not Paul, Johannes was gay. Can I leave now? Game? Game? You need to let me down, you know. What the... Game? Oh, do not tell me. I apparently can't get down now. So finding out that okay, I had to clip through something to get out of there, but okay. So Johannes was gay. Okay then. And the game tried to freaking trap me before whenever I found that out. That's something. Okay.
Johannes's paintings will protect me from the cuckoo. I show him to it every day to make sure. Cuckoo wants to paint too. I have taken its awful paintings away from it. I don't want to see them. I give it nothing but the black oil paints to drink. It wants them, and I don't want it to live.
Uh-huh.
The thing that has returned to me is not Johannes. It is a cuckoo, come to sit in his nest. A cuckoo, that's what it is. It sits up there in the attic and expects me to cater to its every whim. Just like he used to be. Carl's father. Perhaps it is Carl's father. Torturing me still. He refuses to remain dead.
I see. So his mom lost her mind. Got it. And she only gives it the black paint. Him. Smell of oil. The smell of paint makes you sick. The paint is still fresh, but it can't be. There's something else up here in the attic. You plead to finally wake up and let it out, be let out of this nightmare. This is just a nightmare. You don't know what's behind that door. What if it is him? What if he's still alive? That's a little bit of a mistake. Bird. Bird. Hospital. Think we might be getting close to the end of this game. Not overly long, that's for sure. Oh. Okay. Then. That's not good. Really? Did you need to nail a pigeon over my head, you fucking psycho? Another one of the lamps. I hear the rats. open this. I don't think so. Well then, okay. So Johannes lived. By all the barriers. Blank.
Is that you in the plane pool? Oh, you want to fly high, huh?
You remember this. You drew the plane and he...
I'm the bird. I'll fly with you. We can fly wherever we want together.
All 27 of the bodies brought in were in what can only be described as pathetic condition. One of the soldiers is still alive, and he is a disgraceful sight. My sanitarium will restore all eligible patients to physical and mental state required for war. Okay, then. Ah, we're in a bunker. Ah, we're in a bunker. Ah. I see. What? Where? That's...
Three comrades. Kasper Hagner, Bruno Blomen, Horst Weaver. Three despicable traitors.
What is causing that? 1 second. Is that big? I hope that wasn't like picking up me breathing. Jesus Christ. Eisenbarth keys. Head nurse, assign the patient lockers according to their patient number. As soon as they are conscious, it shall be the patient's duty to remember these numbers. The patient's files must be kept under lock and key at all times. They must be allowed to fall, must not allowed to fall into patients' hands again. In addition, soldiers whose mental competence has been largely restored should be assigned simple tasks within the clinic. The patients in question must be provided with the keys for said tasks. The soldier shall be responsible for any and all keys given to them. Let's take a look around here more. Power. Power's out. You wonder if you should follow the cables. Electric door. Okay. Okay, then. Getting the power back on should be my primary concern right now because, Jesus Christ, it is dark. Wonder what monster we'll see here. Probably something related to a bird, if I had to guess. Where's this gonna lead me? Here. That door's locked. Great. This is where I came from, and that door's locked. Uh-huh. Now that's ringing again, is it? Note to self, do not forget to lock the patient files away in the office. Dr. Eisenbarth was furious with Nurse Emma when she forgot the last time. Perhaps I should not have reported her. Emma has not been to work since she was called into the office. She probably doesn't dare face the doctor again. So that's where we came from, then that's the patient lockers. Right. You know, whenever I made a comparison to that other game with parents who were having a marital issue and a sibling who was a homosexual individual, I didn't expect that to actually be kind of true of this too. Or, well, outright true of this one too, let's be honest. Dr. Eisenbarth, I have taken care of the matter with Nurse Emma. Patient 27 gave me a hand. Junior Dr. Lau woke up yesterday. He is a strong young man. He has already asked for more pros, pro, pros, prosthesis? Thesis? What? Prothesis. Small key. Number engraved upon it. 28. Dr. Emma. Today, Dr. Eisenbarth tried to force me to cut off a soldier's healthy leg. I refused. Eisenbarth did the deed himself, glaring at me the whole time. He didn't even sterilize the surgical equipment. He has ordered me to report to his office later. The head nurse says we can talk it over and settle the matter. I hope she's right. It's ringing again. Legible. Male hysteria. Symptoms. No improvement following electrical in... Fractured skull. Malingerer. Malingerer. 17. Epilepsy bedwetting. In spite of reanimation, patient remains in a lethargic state, displays a tendency towards neurotic trembling and bladder voiding disorder. Neurosis manifested as constant and hysterical shaking of the head and nervous twitching of the limbs. Diagnosis: male hysteria, cowardice, amputation of the arm and legs, complete dehydration. Will be fit for battle after further adjustment. Mental deficiency. Patient was buried under soil and rubble for several days prior to death and has exhibited lethargic behavior ever since. Patient appears to be dull-witted. Remarks in file indicate that the soldier fell asleep several times while on night watch. Diagnosed cowardice. Sleep deprivation and removal of the eyelids have not produced the desired result. Terminate treatment. Patient to be referred to hospice. Locker to be cleaned out. Johannes von Schmidt. Patient is the brother of Lieutenant von Schmidt, or Lieutenant von Schmidt, was not delivered to us. Infected wounds and burns all over the body, left arm severed. Patient was the only one of his company delivered alive, body and face disfigured by shrapnel and barbed wire, perversion and cowardice. Despite coming from a noble line, the patient had hoped to avoid conscription. Injuries probably the result of attempted suicide. Report received of sexual perversion in the past. Recommendation: due to the patient's heritage, a completely new course of treatment must be devised. This is of utmost priority. Head nurse ordered me to sweep the floor in the maintenance room. Grateful to be of service. My new legs throb with pain and pride. The droning of the machines reminds me of the cannon that tore me away from the front. We're all comrades here. Everyone has fallen and yet risen again, just like me. Hope we can all experience our baptism of fire together soon. P.S. Am keeping the key to the maintenance room in my locker. Number 82. The combination is my two best comrades. Weber. You're asking me to remember German names. Are you kidding me? Casper. I assume it wrote it down. No, it didn't. It didn't write anything down. At all. You bitch. Three comrades. Casper Hafner, Rudolf Lohmann. Casper Hafner, Rudolf Lohmann. Casper Hafner. Casper Hafner, Rudolf Lohmann. So, Casper Hafner, 0715. 0715. 0715. Oh, 0715. I meant wrong way. 0715. And 82. So 0715 and number 82. 0715. 0715 and 82. Oh, 715. Okay. Also, apparently we have Nazis, or, well, they're not Nazis, this is World War I. German Nazi, Germans and Nazis, not same thing. My process, which I refer to as the baptism of fire, consists of two phases. First, strong electrical induction is applied to the frontal lobe area in order to reactivate motor skills in fallen soldiers, those with hysterical war jitters. The step alone separates the wheat from the chaff. The second phase is the amputation of limbs, injured or superfluous, as known, as you know. Our focus here is not on medical rehabilitation, but rather on psychological aspect, the virtue of renunciation and sacrifice. The prosthesis is not a tool, but a gift. So we got German undead, do we? Fascinating, I guess. I am getting so sick of hearing that phone ring. Now, where are we going to use this key? There's one door I can think of. That way? That way. Okay. This way. Okay. And hopefully we can turn the power back on. I don't know why I immediately looked for a light switch next to the door. As if that was ever going to be there. Oh cool, a way to get back up if I die. Sir, I need that. Okay then. Why do I need that? I don't really know, but it's an object, so I want it. We're getting into weird states of things now, aren't we? It is still fucking ringing over there. There we go. Yes? Damn it! Game, you don't have to forcefully show me that. So I'm kind of starting to get a bit sour on this. It started out pretty good. It started getting weird. Then things just kind of started, like, slowly declining a bit. Light is back on, though. So did he just, like, slam straight through the wall? Wire cutters. Buddy? You okay? What is he doing? Huh. Something was interactable here, I think. No? Never mind. Weird. What does this have to do with the brother? I wonder. Obviously the prosthetics, but... Scribbled note. Last night I heard Mikalski and some others. There were strange screams. I think they were counting them. I think they were counting them. There was also marching, peculiar clattering noise. Was it all a dream? Like, I'm just curious where all of this is going, though. So we can cut these now, huh? And I'm also noticing things are starting to break a lot more. This is the second thing in like 20 minutes that broke. Yeah, okay. What? What the? The fuck? That needs some reworking. Cause what the fuck was that? What now? Yeah, this game is starting to fizzle out on me, I do think. Yeah. Stop ring. This is busted. Kinda weird now. Okay. Rip. Rip. What happened? But yeah, this game... About the game fizzling out. Yeah, it's weird. Like, the game hasn't dropped in quality in terms of certain things, but, like, it's been glitching out, too, and some of this, like, story element it's pulling on us now just feels kinda out of nowhere. Eisenbar security doors. To ensure the safety of our medical staff as of today, our doors will be secured using an electrical system, the fuse box to be maintained in the maintenance room, control access to the main hall from the administration and shower areas. Like, it's very clear that it's like trying to make you go, which of this isn't real, which is, but at the same time it's like all of it's just kind of bizarre now. And now we have, like, evil mad scientists creating German soldier zombies going on. And I'm just kind of like, why are we going this direction? That phone keeps fucking ringing. And if I go over and pick it up, it'll be dun and act like it added something to the notes and didn't. Another thing about the security door, yeah. Like, things are just kind of gotten weird in not, like, a good way. Like, we're no longer in the trenches. It's... After the second weird little boss fight, this just got kind of odd. Like, it's obvious we're playing Paul. But I don't know where, like, the whole Johannes stuff fits in. Like, so Johannes was gay. We find that out, and apparently he was kind of, like, anti some of the stuff the father was doing. And so the father's like, I'm going to kick you out. And then he, like, gets conscripted and goes to war. Where the brother is. But then, like, the timeline seems intentionally fuzzy now. Or I'm starting out. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Like, things are weirdly, like, getting all over the place and falling apart, and I'm not sure which we're supposed, like, what's supposed to be intentional and what's not, because the game is now, like, glitching out hard, too, in spots. Like, in the attic, whenever we climbed up to where we found out that, yes, Johannes is, in fact, gay, the ladder didn't work to let us back down. We had to clip out, and we found a spot where there was just no collision in another spot, too. And this is supposed to be Johannes's, like, chapter? And Johannes apparently, like, lost limbs during the war, somehow surviving, and made it back home. But that brings up the question of, like, why are we here, then? Like... things are just getting weird, and I'm not entirely sure where it fits together. Also, there was an option to try to grab a gun from an officer, but I wasn't basically going to do that. But we still have yet to get another gun. Pain. Head nurse, amputation must always be performed without anesthesia. Should one of your nurses or a junior doctor contradict this order again, this is to be reported immediately. Once every ounce of pain caused by the incision of the scalpel and the saw is equivalent to the purifying fire of war from which our patients have fled through the death and injury. These are the birth pains of a new frontline soldier. Like, things here have just gotten utterly ridiculous with that kind of thing. And I get there's, like, a lot of metaphor going on, but what the fuck is this? What's happening? Security... why did you give me that note 3 times and then remove it? Now that phone's ringing. I swear to God, if I pick it up and it says those names again.
They fear the light. Make their weakness your strength, soldier.
The other one's still ringing. Okay, they fear the light. They fear the light, do they? The fact that also forced me to look at a scare didn't help. Also, am I supposed to be... watch out for the mayhem creatures when you're in the shadow. It hates light. Mayhem creature. Really? Then follow the fire, I guess. Okay, game. This one. The previous chapter was a little strange too, because the horse monster was basically dealt with in like one move. And I think that was genuinely the most terrifying creature they had. Are they scared, or do they just literally just stop in the light? Okay, how do I get through here? It's weird. I will try to actually finish this, but... Oh, that's horrendously fucking annoying. Locked. These are kind of just acting like weeping angels, I'm not going to lie. Now we're back here. Yellow. Okay. Ah. Okay. This is just kind of, weird. Very funny game. That teleported that in behind me. I can't... Okay, I need to know, what's the music right now? I swear to God, if it's something ridiculous again. Oh, it's actually supposed to be dead silent right now. Okay. I still don't get what was with that first boss fight and then playing that weirdly, like, out-of-place epic orchestra music. Like, that's what caused me to turn off the music in the first place. But it seems this game strikes me, I realize, as if it went under a lot of bizarre changes during development. Like, if each of the actual, chapters were designed by someone else. That's what it feels like. I lost track of where that was. There it is. Like, there's still aspects I like of this. The trench design areas and whatnot are pretty neat. Some of the horror sections are okay, but like I said, it's Johannesson. Okay, I recognize what this is, given it was talking about the Kuko and how, like, they do that one thing. Something is hatched. The shell stinks of blood and excrement. Rebirth. In light of Patient's 26 bloodline, I have selected him for an entirely new treatment, the Ovum Victoris. A plaster of the powdered bone and hair and fingernails of selected soldiers will form the shell The maturation fluid inside will be a mix of soldiers' marrow and body fluids. Wound fluid, in particular, is crucial to the success of the treatment. In the ovum, the body will be ripened over the course of several weeks and remain weeks by means of electrical stimulation. Yeah, this whole thing is weirdly metaphoric, but also just kind of like bizarre and out there. Beyond the like norm of how everything else was. Like, I thought the metaphors with the mom were kind of heavy-handed, but I was fine with it. This is insanely heavy-handed. Like, this is almost comedic. This is bizarre in a way that's not good for the story. Things are starting to hit, like, Outlast levels of silly here. Really, game? Really, game? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? I now feel like I'm being fucked with. This is just weird. I'm still coughing despite the gas mask. Okay. Why give me a tool and not allow that to actually be... Whatever. Really? You should not be moving. I hope that was just a weird dip in quality. Like, I'm pretty sure this counts as an indie game. We're back in the trenches. Like, I'm going to cut this game more slack than I would other games, but that entire segment was just kind of weird, out of nowhere, and the metaphors in it was a bit heavy-handed. Also, the lighting here is completely different, and also we're now somewhere completely different. Like, the game trying to make it seem like both worlds could be the fake one is just kind of bizarre.
Can you hear me, soldier? Thank God. You're back.
Yeah.
Where have you been? Did you hear the screams? The enemy has broken into our trenches once more. Meet me in the command bunker. It's up to us now. There's no one else left.
At least we're back in the trenches where things were fairly decent. So odd, everything here. By the way, someone told me Pippa's been giving, like, doing streams of like VTubing advice now or something. So I might actually have to go look at that just out of curiosity. Dear Surgeon General, I'm writing to lodge an official complaint regarding the new Lieutenant von Schmidt. Despite my protestations, he insists upon referring to me as Dr. Eisenbarth after the deplorable drinking song. He has even had Unterofficer Egert and Unterofficer Fromm paint the name on a sign in front of my office. Our men are dying by the dozen, their lungs ravaged by poisonous gas. Typhoid is also widespread, and on top of all of this, I now have to deal with a buffoon of a lieutenant telling his men I can magically restore the dead to life. In light of Lieutenant's lack of experience, I have attempted to remain tolerant of his shenanigans. However, I have my limits. So wait a minute, was that entire segment kind of a reference to some German story I have not any, like, reference to? If so, that actually would kind of make more sense then. If that's the case, okay then, that actually kind of recontextualizes it a bit. Weird that they wouldn't have put that, you know, front and center to me, but okay. Like, first, like, before the, like, we got to the thing, just, like, have it right there where I'd look at it. Death of a Neumann, dear Dr. Weidenbach. I had the Miss Weidenbach, Egret from pushed Newman out into no man's land wearing nothing but boots. He was shot. I had the misfortune of watching while Underoffizier Egbert from push Gefvierter Newman. Okay. After I had managed to pull his body back into the trench, the two Unteroffiziers started haggling over his boots in possession. Would it be wise to report this to the lieutenant? The doll's here. The dummy has nothing but contempt for you. Fritz Henning. Joseph Kazik. Emil Anu. Sorry, Emil Anux.
We are so weak we can hardly stand. If German pride will not permit us to surrender, then we shall die. I suppose we may as well go to hell. At least we won't drag the rest of the world down with us.
Okay. Albert Eck. Read all letters. Oh. Oh, wow, I actually found them all, huh? Okay. Casper Hoffner. I wasn't even attempting to find them all. They're at least well placed then to be found. The thing I'm noticing is we picked up tools that were useful for other areas. I'm kind of curious to that. thought about saying something about that animation, but whatever. It appears we are getting towards the end. We found all the letters. Latrines. Oh, are we now just walking around the area more proper? I wonder. Sick bay. Path of the Lion. What is this? Gotta make sure we don't go accidentally the correct direction. Okay. The tank seems to be full of diesel fuel. Now all you need is an oil can. Okay. So that seems to be the correct direction we need to go. Let's turn around and head back. Generator. Ah, okay. I think I get it. I'm wondering if what has happened is they basically hit the point where they were like, new pump. We received this monstrosity today. They say it can suck all the water out of the flood shaft like some kind of thirsty elephant. We turned the machine on earlier. What a racket. It's so loud we can't hear the lieutenant yelling when it's running. I think I've gotten at least... It seems like there's like a good and bad ending based on the choices it's been giving us, so I'm hoping.
During my rounds this morning, I saw someone creeping through the trenches. It was Dr. Weidenbach. He had a rucksack with him, and he was as pale as a corpse. He said I needed to talk to my brother, today. I don't know who told the doctor, but Supreme Army Command is going to give the order to storm the French trenches. Operation Morgengrauen. They know success is impossible. But to them, we shall be but a few more lines in the list of losses. I haven't seen the doctor again since. Perhaps the best course of action would be to run away. But I cannot leave without my brother. 12th of September, 1917.
Wait, I haven't found all the... Okay, maybe that glitched out too, then. That's... That's horrifically... Like... That's blatantly metaphoric right there. Not a bad thing. Like, something being blatantly a metaphor isn't a bad thing. I'm just pointing out, wow, after everything else it's shown us, that is such an obvious metaphor. $14 barrels capacity, 216 liters each, delivered today. Okay. I'm still just kind of holding off judgments on the story until, like, we're actually done. Because this is very clearly, like... It's very clearly taking a lot of inspirations from stuff, including, by the looks of it, a bit of Jacob's Ladder. Like, what hasn't taken influence from Jacob's Ladders these days, even if indirectly, you know? But, just saying. Empty. Alright, we'll fill the pump. It's a pump, not a generator. Well, it still has kind of fizzled out in spots. I'm still not, like, going to say that I hate the game. I do wish, though, that there was more game to the game. Generator. Game. Like, it's kind of a walking sim. They obviously tried to do more with it, with, like, survival elements and avoiding the monsters and whatnot. It's just that those are kind of sparse. Like, I think there is more game that they could have done here, basically, is what I'm saying. Can I turn my light on, please? No? Um. Ah. Okay, can I... Okay, it was trying to force me to watch whatever was happening there, but I wasn't even giving a shit, so... I will also point out it kind of fucked with us by handing us a gun at the start of the game and then never again. Keeps moving my camera. I don't like that. Horror games need to stop forcing people to, like, look at things. Like, if you want a horror thing to go off, wait until the player is actually looking at it. Like, there's such a weird mix of good set-piece horror stuff in this and just, like, weird cliche trash that didn't need to be there. Path of the Lion. Like, obviously, we gotta deal with a giant bird here, but... yeah. It's definitely a game where it feels like they were time constrained, which development for something like this probably was. Oh, hey, it's this. Also, us teleporting down ladders is really fucking weird. Probably needed to not do that. We gonna get some of those monsters again? Like, each section seems to also be specific with its monsters. The second chapter being the father and the grandfather, which was the, monstrous warhorse creature and the factory guy with the crown. The flooded shaft. Lieutenant von Schmidt has ordered us to clear the water out of the old shaft using the pump. It's nonsense, of course. It'll fill up again straight away as soon as it rains again. Eck found the remains of a French uniform in the mud. They must have died down there before this godforsaken patch of land fell into their hands. The lieutenant keeps us slogging away like this with hardly anything to eat. It won't be long before the mud takes us too. Like, what I'm guessing is that we're playing Paul, who was left to die by his brother in the thing after he did all this shit, and this is basically our Jacob's Ladder. Our, like, journey through hell to seek redemption kind of thing. which isn't a bad story in and of itself to do. Well, Jacob's Ladder, the movie, being more the dying, like, memories of a man. But, you know, this has clearly got some level of story of redemption or damnation to it, so. These grotesqueries are still here. There'll be one somewhere here. Can't light the lantern. They have a weird grab distance, by the way. They probably shouldn't. My main thing is, there is a much better game buried somewhere in all these ideas. Like, this is actually pretty neat. Where? Fuck am I going? Trying to maneuver around these things is a bit strange. And it does gives us some tools and, like, kind of things to solve. It's just... weird. I'd like to see, like, the people who made this manage to make something else and do even better than this. Because there's interestingness to this. There's neat ideas. Kasky, Earwork, and I are fed up with these bare-bone rations. The Lieutenant's pets get anything they want. We're going to sneak in and grab what we've earned. Schnapps, booze, brandy, tobacco. We'll stash our loot in the old shaft. No one dares go down there. We're not scared of anything anymore. Not the Lieutenant and not the shaft. It'll all be over soon anyways. But yeah, there's good ideas to this. There's genuinely enjoyable little things to it. It just needs, like... it needed more, basically. Like, more gameplay to it, more, like, design stuff. Like, maybe a more focused, like, couple of things. But I do like a lot of it. And I do hope they eventually, like, can achieve the potential that I do see in this. Are we east? We're back in here again? I do want to see, like, a good, proper, like, another survival horror set in the trenches of World War I. We got the bunker, and the bunker was really good, but that was a bunker. Shocking, I know. Break that again. That was a French flag. Now it's white. Yeah, the French flag turned white. So it's still a French flag, right? There's just a couple of things that could also be fixed in this that are a little bit janky.
Mother and father are starving, even if they won't admit it. Father is too proud, of course, and mother doesn't want me to worry. But I do. For both of them. They look like ghosts. Mother will only talk about Paul. Always Paul. Father won't say a word to me.
I'm expecting some sort of twist here, even though necessarily it doesn't need to have one. Poem. Okay, it gave me an achievement that I didn't seem to earn. That's interesting. That's obviously the way we need to go, so we're going to take a look around. Okay, we're back here again. What was the achievement? Find all the letters? It gave me the achievement for finding all the letters, which I clearly have not done because I'm finding new letters still. Okay, we're back here. Can't go that way. There are two here now. I see.
Mein Papagei bringt keine harten Eier. Ist ein selten dummes Vieh. Ist der schönste aller Geier. Nur harte Eier.
I don't think they ever thought that somebody would turn both of those on at once. Unfortunate. How are we doing with collecting those? 23 of 28 and 15 of 28. I'm just curious.
Jawohl. If only we had more like it. Absolutely, Commandant. Yes.
Recipe for flour soup. Flour soup, 8 servings. 80 grams of lard, 120 flour, 2 stock cubes, pinch of caraway, pinch of nutmeg, salt and pepper for taste. Fill large saucepan with water, bring to boil, Gradually stir in ingredients, season to taste. That would be foul, but edible, I think. Special treatment. The worst of it is they've taken our beer and tobacco from us too. So why did I see from and Edgar drinking earlier? His lordship Lieutenant von Schmidt is giving his pet special treatment. God, I hate him. Scraping the barrel. A few days ago, the whelp gave the order to severely reduce our rations. Instead of our daily loaf of bread, now all we get is rusks and canned meat. No potatoes, no turnips, no other vegetables. Soon we'll all be forced to live off the donations from the civilians back home. That's locked. That room has guns in it, but we can't take them. Okay.
Ah, there you are, soldier. I knew I could count on you.
He's
Even though
saluting
you
a blind
failed to
man.
Stop that fiendish saboteur. But we don't need weapons to get the job done, do we? At ease, soldier. Your reliability and ambition are exemplary. I managed to get through to Supreme Army Command. However, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We are on our own out here.
Figures.
Deserters and traitors back home are trying to drive a dagger into our backs. They want to force the Kaiser and the Supreme Army Command to surrender. Cowards. They have no idea what things are like out here on the front. We are being overrun. Perhaps they are even responsible for these freaks of nature that plague our trenches. They want to hold us back. This new enemy, it even has aerial capability now, attacking from the sky. It hates the light. I managed to blind it with our searchlights. But
He's
then
blind.
Its scream short-circuited everything. The fuses, the wires, all burnt out.
Eh? What the? Guy?
This enemy knows
Okay.
no mercy. It will not stop at our borders. If we lay down arms, it will ravage the whole fatherland. The Weltenbrand will be upon us and the world will burn. Everything we fought for will be lost. The Kaiser and Supreme Army Command are aware of our efforts. They're counting on us. There's some technical equipment in my plane. Fuses, among other things. Out there in no man's land. Soldier, attention! You will fight your way through to the crash plane in the west. Secure the equipment.
Stand by, Unter Officer Johannes von Schmidt. Attention, strict confidential orders for the duty officer. The pressure on our troops and our homeland is growing. We must absorb this pressure and return it tenfold. The slightest hesitation could cost us our victory.
The fuse for the searchlight. Then we can blind this monstrosity. I'll cover you from up there. I see things so much clearer now. I'll keep an eye on you.
You
And
have
then,
none.
we will be the cleansing fire. We will wipe the enemy off the face of the earth. And earn our way back home. No faltering. No hesitation. For freedom and the fatherland. Dismissed, soldier.
Uh-huh. Not very likely. No, he won't give me a gun. Oh, there. Path of the Hero key. Your table. Your back. I have a suspicion that the officer is Paul, and we're Paul, and that's the part of Paul that was bad Paul. Searchlight. Tensions. Effective immediately, all anti-aircraft searchlights are now connected to the electrical system. Okay. There are 27 men awaiting orders. Your direct line to Supreme Army Command. Curious. Okay. Okay, can I... I have a certain feeling certain parts of this game weren't play-tested very well. As und that, in particular. And back out this way we go. Path of the Hero. Past the corpses on Path of the Hero. Okay, so all those wires we saw, or barbed wire, that needed to be cut. At least we did, like, get back to this region. I was curious about how we were supposed to cut those then. But here we are. Notably, we've not died again since, like, early on in the game. This is not a hard game at all. Like this right here, just walking through the no man's land in the trenches and whatnot. It's probably some of the best atmosphere this has. Ah. Ow. Whoop. Okay. And into the air we go. So much for him having our back. Oh, there we go. Ow. I'm sure that didn't hurt like shit.
On your feet, soldier! Come on, throw me the fuse! Here!
Oh. Hello, gun.
After it!
Get that hellish monstrosity! I'll repair the searchlights, then we can finish the job! Don't tell me you're getting tired now! Go, go, go!
He can see. Okay, we've been handed a gun. Okay. Hey. So, controller, yeah? Aim and activate the light are the same button. I cannot see. I cannot see where I'm at. Okay, we can put it down. Cool. Okay. Now, is there anything the other direction now that I can actually look around? This is not a great way to look about. Oh. French dog tags. Of course there's always something. Another French grave. Why am I suddenly not able to remember what I'm doing? Like, the fuck me. You get handed a gun and suddenly you can't remember which button is the pickup dog tags? Are you kidding me? Are you actually brain damaged? Let me out of the water! I cannot jump! Okay, I think I found everything in the area. Gun. Well, okay, you can't shoot out your lights. Got it. I keep feeling like if I just pull the string even more, it'll last longer, but I don't think that's how this works. Birdman. Dare Birdman. $27. Huh. Charles Neri. 27. As in the 27 men under his command. $27. What a peculiar device to have with seating on it. Strange. Light be like this way. 27. Okay, I cannot actually go that direction. Wonder if it means you need to, like, have 27 dog tags to go that way. Suddenly it turns into fucking, like, a collect-a-thon on us. In a sense, isn't most survival horror a collect-a-thon because you're obsessively collecting every piece of usable material you can get? Brain, I hate you. Howitzer. Not every cannon is a howitzer. Howitzer. You have to find every dog tag to get a good ending. That's going to piss me off. I'm not accusing it of that, mind you. I'm just saying, it occurred to me that someone somewhere might do that to people. That person is a psychopath. I'm not even sure this is the kind of game that needs a good ending. At best, bittersweet, maybe. 27. I have 24 and 20 out of the 28s. I think I've explored fairly thoroughly. If I missed any, then... Pointy light all over the place. Birdman. Henry Birdman. What the? Game? Game. Did you forget the sound effects there, game? Pain. So why is the loading screens causing such an issue? What? The They've taken the gun away from me again. They have taken the gun away from me again. Why must you keep doing this, game? That is making a noise I can't stand to sit there and just listen to over and over again. The sound effects are messing up hard now. Yeah, this game might need some more time in the oven, I do think. Watch out for pigeons. Using your flashlight scares them away. Yeah? Okay. Do I want to scare them away? Or are the pigeons an enemy that are going to, like, attack me? Things have gotten unstable, I think, is the word I want to use. Okay.
I don't want him to go.
I must. No. I want to. Don't you understand? For our freedom.
If
The war began with the mobilization. They let Johannes sign up straight away to head to the Western Front and become a hero, but you had to stay at home.
only Paul were old enough, he'll make a real soldier.
Why didn't you go to war first? Why wasn't he here?
Uh-huh. I feel... Ow? Ow. Game? Game? Really? Okay. Also, could you stop the tinnitus noise, game? That's really hyper annoying. What about here? Oh. This is a bizarre set piece.
What did you expect?
You think rank is everything.
They need to show you respect.
Finally, your chance to show everyone what you're made of. You're a lieutenant now, commanding a company on the Western Front.
They laughed at you.
Why not at him?
This ladder has gotten very Jacoby, I will say. Bird. This is Johannes's, like, thing. Bird cages, orb wire, wood. we're also like having our own little like Paul moment too here in a place.
That's not my son. Do you hear me? That's not him.
What's happening here?
Was Mother right? Did a cuckoo sneak into your home while you were away?
He doesn't speak. He just stares. Does he
Okay, I do like the design of this place. This place is fucked up. Is that one of those zombie creatures? Yes, it is. Something, 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 but all my rage, something, something, bird stuck in a cage? It's rat, isn't it? The lyric is rat. This again. Bed here. So there's something that might kill us. Probably the boss fight that's going to happen here, obviously. Or it's going to drop those on us again. I hope not. Huh. Ah. That was moving.
You're not my son. I want my son.
Scissors. Whatever that creature in the attic is, it deserves to suffer. But what if... has interesting implication lore-wise. I really do need to, like, probably continue that game. 27. What's the implications of it? If it's nothing like that major. And not going to like send me into a fit of anger. Ibjin. I hate the tinnitus noise. I hate the tinnitus noise. Something that was associated heavily with the first is a boss. Ah. Okay. I see. I don't know how I feel about those. Like those swingy things. I think I don't like them. I don't know, those just seem like a bizarre, like, trap to put down to add something to this area that isn't just walking around or the easily dealt with birds. It's weird. But whatever. They're not that bad. So those are just gonna get up and chase me again, aren't they? The wheelchair. A bed. Yeah, the wheelchair.
What have they done to you?
No, it can't be him. You left him behind. Oh. So Johannes was the one in the barbed wire, and Paul left him to die. I see.
That can't be him. What if it is him?
And the officer is Paul. I see. So you start by playing Johannes, who gets caught in the barbed wire and left to die by his brother. And then the rest of the game you're playing Paul? It's way down there. What? Okay. But shows me to go up, but I'm curious what's down then. Despite the tinnitus noise, it won't stop playing at me. Which is itself annoying. Oh, we can't even go that way. Okay. By the way, the one time it actually has us, like, climb down the ladder and not teleport to the bottom of it. That's strange. Like, very strange. Come on. There's the doll. Threads and whatnot.
My son is dead. He's dead.
Why Why didn't you listen to him?
Brother, he was as good as dead. You took one look at him among all the wire and ran. He can't have come back, can he?
He fell.
Light all 6 searchlights.
Did he see?
So all the times we saw the doll in the barbed wire was directly referencing the fact that, yeah, Johannes was the one in the wire. Can we jump here? Yep, okay. Okay, I see. Then both brothers survived then, did they? Then what is all of this? I don't know if Paul survived or not. Be careful, flying pigeons may push you over the edge. Maybe you can find something to interrupt their path. Johannes kept birds, so thus the imagery. Oh. Oh, that's grim. But that sound is bizarrely funny, too. What the hell? Just pigeons slamming their way into barbed wire and exploding. What the fuck? You have to try to avoid doing something that's weirdly funny, you know? This is dropping birds? Yeah, it is. Oh. Painting.
Underneath all the pain, we're comrades, brothers, always.
If it is him, finish
Brothers.
it.
My children.
My sons.
Forgiveness will be yours if you grant him his freedom.
Really? Him? You grant him his freedom. How? Seriously? Seriously. Please, please, game. Stop with the pigeons slamming into barbed wire and exploding. That's not supposed to be funny. Oh, what am I doing here? Where's the path forward? We reach here. We see that. That leads there, but there's not anything we can do there besides get showered in gore bird parts.
Underneath all the pain, we're comrades, brothers, Always. Brothers.
Like, seriously, are you kidding me here? I'm not incredibly certain what I need to do here. Do I jump? If I jump, what happens? Oh, okay, we do jump. Maybe don't let me get close to the bird pulverizing cage. Provolone cage.
Pain. Born of darkness and night. Made flesh. Desecrated. Defeated. Undying. We live on in eternal plight.
I don't want to criticize your ability to write poems, guy, but mayhaps make them slightly longer than 3 sentences. That looked like it'd be painful. Ow! Why did it make me do that twice, even though I was pointing at the one that wasn't moving? Seriously, with the bird pulverization thing. Swinging bird candle cages. Guten Tag.
I know you can do it. Grab the abomination and wring its neck. There's not a moment to lose. For the fatherland, soldier.
Answer phone 6 times. Johannes says cages are bad. Birds love to be free. Uh-huh. No, hardly here. Is that a way down? Okay. What is this? What happens if we cut this? What is this? A way up? Okay, so there's a way up, but there was also this way down? Question mark? Ow. Wait a minute. Where is this going? Where am I? What? Was I not supposed to fall down here? Wait, where am I? Game? I appear to be stuck. Okay. Last checkpoint. Yes. Yes. Am I supposed to not pull the lever? Also, please, game, please stop making OBS freak out. So what if I jump down there without doing that? Okay, jump down here without doing that, and there's actually something here.
Soldier! Over here! Hey! Over here!
Why was that not there then? What? If it is him, there is no hope? Now there's a ladder here. What? Okay. Once again, game needed more testing because that was not there after I pulled the lever. But now it has me up back here. Okay then. And now the wires wasn't there. Okay. Snake Eater theme starts playing, whatever that thing is. The ladder theme from the one Metal Gear. Just long ladder climbing up. Okay, Johannes. Okay, Johannes. This areas, your actions will have consequences? Yeah, I would imagine so. Hey there, buddy. Verb? No sound effects again. No sound effects again. Game. There's some severe technical difficulties. Also, this is about to cause an encoding overload. I don't know why. Why is no sound effects with this working? What the hell? Ow. 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 Okay. What? Ow? Loud? Are you kidding me? So what am I doing here? Besides getting my eardrums blown out by literally the worst sound effect in the game? No, no. Is this even a fight? Am I even in danger here? Because I don't think I am. Ow. Ow. What the hell is happening? What is happening? Why is it so loud? This is bugged out hard. What the fuck is happening? Game? Health. Grant health to the pain. What? Um... This game is broken. This game is broken. This game is horribly broken. For a second, you thought you could see yourself in the sparkling glass. Chapter 4, Awake. What? There is more? What? How much is left of this? Fully assemble the mirror, looking at the reflection. I didn't look at the reflection yet, game. You have severely, like, broke. The toy gun is gone. Toy soldiers is gone. The knife is gone. The pitcher is gone. Everything but that remains. No longer. Okay. We get to the door. then something happens, right? There can't be much left to this, is there?
It's not your fault.
Guilt. You remember? Almost no words were needed. You were brothers again. I feel like that last chapter was probably severely rushed. Given how that chapter was the one that broke just repeatedly. What are these doors?
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. My dear Paul, I wanted to die for what I did to your brother. The Holy Virgin Mary has returned you to us too. I want to live now, for the two of you.
Mother, I fear no evil, for thou art with me. I will... Okay. I'm waiting to see what comes of this before I make, like, any decision on what I think.
To die for the fatherland is your duty? How could I be so blind, so cowardly? Paul, you are alive, and your brother too. Forgive me, please. I haven't been a good father to you, nor a good husband to Madeleine. How can we go on from here, my son?
So I'm pretty sure, basically, we're on track for a good ending, obviously, given, you know, all of that. Curious what the bad ending would be, but I'm not willing to replay the entire game just to do that, you know?
Lieutenant von Schmidt, it's time to honor your name. The Kaiser and the Supreme Army Command are counting on you. Operation Morgengrauen. Pass it on to the front. You know what you need to do.
Beginning of the game again?
Give the command to go over the top.
That gate is locked.
I don't care, Paul. Shoot yourself in the foot. Just do something. If you don't, I will. We'll be slaughtered out there. Listen to me. You've got to get out of here.
We're back here now.
No, that's nothing to do with it. I don't blame you for ratting me out. You didn't know any better.
Rat's nest. Caution enemy fire.
Listen, even Papa wanted me to come and get you. Papa spoke to me. Do you understand what that means? He must have heard it from the very top.
Okay, what is happening here? Keep your head down. Now, I wonder if I turn around and go back. That gate still be locked? What about in here? Dugout. Closed his eyes. Blinked there. He's blinking again. One second. Deny that. And let's see him. Give me a second. Automod caught somebody who was trying to... Okay, did it automatically ban him because I said deny that? Okay, yeah. There we go. One of those cheap viewers, discount thingy-mabobbers that's half as likely to steal your entire everything. I can't interact with this despite the arrow being there, so... Yeah, I guess I have to go over the top. I don't know why. I hate those, like, view seller bot things. Like I said, they half the time, as I understand it, they're just trying to steal your account for whatever reason. Probably to add to their stupid bot networks. The other half of the time, you might as well just email Twitch and tell them you want to be banned yourself. Fucking losers. Caution enemy fire. Alright. Keep your head down.
Your damn uniform is meaningless. Your name is meaningless. And your death will be meaningless too. You really think you're better than me now? Just because they put those pips on your shoulder? They're running out of officers. And now they want to send us out to slaughter too.
So we're redoing the intro area, but it's no longer the same.
I'm the traitor. We've all been betrayed. By supreme command. This isn't about me or you. The lives of this whole company rest on your shoulders, Paul. And yours alone. Do you know what that means? Do you really understand?
This is where that shit happened.
Think about what I said. Make your own decision. For once in your life. Please.
Uh-huh. What's this? Lichen und Tagenmuch. Lutsch? One second, it's encoding overloading now. This is actually encoding overloading thanks to this. I'm trying to wait for it to stop, but really? This cutscene is going to cause encoding overloads? Really now? What can I even... Just turn everything down the lowest it can be and hope that... Okay, the menu is breaking. The menu is actually breaking now. Oh, man. Really? Towards the end, you're going to break? Just outright like this game? There we go.
Understand, do you? There's no such thing as half a victory! Not for us! A lunatic! The ancient enemy! Hysterical and spineless! A cowardly old cripple who sends his children to fight in his stead! A pervert who couldn't fight, for whom a merciful death was almost too good! Their never-ending suffering, their pain, that's what's in your blood! But you, you're even worse than them. The Great Lieutenant, your entire company. Why couldn't you at least have had the decency to die with the rest of them? Why couldn't you at least have had the decency to die?
Yep. He was, in fact, the officer. Polling card for the elections to the Constituent German National Assembly on January 19, 1919, and the Constitute Persian State Assembly on January 26 from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. for further voter for the voters listed below: Karl von Schmidt, Madeline von Schmidt, Jonas von Schmidt. Persons below to your household who have not yet reached 20 years of age and are thus not eligible to vote: Paul von Schmidt. Proofs of eligibility can be provided in the form of this tax card, tax returns, or military papers, etc. Okay, so we are playing Paul. Paul is the younger brother. Johannes, whenever he was caught as being gay, leaves and goes to the military. Not long after, Paul goes to the military and becomes an officer. Paul, who went through the academy and whatnot. Yeah, Johannes was caught caught in the. I just joined an in progress dungeon and there's nobody here. What? That. Huh. That's weird. So yeah, Johannes gets caught by Paul. Paul tells the father. The family has like a freak out. Johannes leaves. Then, as like they're on the Western Front with Paul being the lieutenant, orders everyone over the top. He finds Johannes in the barbed wire, looking like he did in that flashback. Everybody else is dead. So now Paul is alive, and Johannes is basically a mentally crippled and physically crippled person after the horrors that befell him, being trapped in the barbed wire. Paul having thought that Johannes wouldn't survive. Your company. And Paul's dog tag. Which means we missed 3 dog tags for the Germans and 8 for the French. Okay. You and Johannes.
There aren't any survivors here.
I'm sure I heard something.
There's no one here.
Shh. Be quiet. Over here. There's one here.
Heads up! What a runt. Throw him back in the mud. Maybe he'll grow a little. He probably doesn't speak a word of French anyway.
Shut up! And you! Hands up, I said!
We hereby document the discharge of German prisoner of war, Lieutenant Paul von Schmidt, age 19, Berlin, from La Vernant internment camp, France. So he was 18. Oh, okay. The toy's gone. So none of the characters died. Well, none of the 4 family members died. And Paul seems to be racked with guilt. And so everything that we went through appears to potentially have been a dream, question mark? Is the statue's face still burnt? Okay, the statue is in fact burnt. So there was a lot of information that did in fact happen. Okay. And we got the good ending, basically. I wonder what the bad ending would have been then. And like you only did some good and some bad. Would it determine how many people were sitting there? I wonder. Peace. Return with your family. With your family. Humanity's dignity is involved. 20 million people lost their lives during the First World War. The never ending suffering traumatized entire nations, destroyed family, and left people with physical and psychological scars they carried for the rest of their lives. And then, not a generation later, they did it all again. Okay, I'm going to BRB and let the credits run. I will come back and then probably do something else. But for now, BRB. Return in a moment. Do human things to survive while the credits run. God damn it. Mute. Damn you. Re. Okay. That was a lot of credits for a game for this game. I wasn't expecting. But by the looks of it, it probably was actually some sort of German indie game. So, me. Overall, I will say, like, mm, there was a lot of issues with it. There was a lot of issues with this game. But I did like it. I liked the setting. I liked the visuals and all that, and I wasn't at least intrigued enough with the story to continue with it. If I had to guess, the entire thing was a metaphor for Paul's internal struggle with everything that had happened. So let's see here. What were the achievements I missed? No One Left Behind, 5 all German tags their names, find all fringe identification bracelets, and oh boy, some hidden achievements. What are these? Achievement guides. I want to check. The 3 different endings. Okay. That's not an achievement guide per se. But what were the full achievements? Okay. Oh, good God. The only achievement is in broken English and Russian. Achievement guide. Path of Corruption. So, story achievements. Okay. This is actually a weirdly in-depth thing. So, Rage. Yeah. I'm just reading. Mayhem. The Shining. Further, depending on your choices, you will receive certain achievements for either the Path of Peace or the Path of Madness. Collectible All Knowing. Art Critic. Which is look at all their tags. Those two. Okay. This is really hard to read because they have it like the Russian and the English on the same thing. Enemy Despair. Or an act of compassion or hope. An act of compassion, choose red. Unpleasant to the monster plates at the appropriate plot fork. Charity, an act of courage. Okay. Health, an act of mercy. Okay, awaken. Despair, pain. This is really difficult to read. Yeah, I can barely understand anything happening there, so ending peace, which we did, bad ending, ad infinitum. You have to go for the evil path through all the 3 boss fights. Outcome. In this ending, you will find the dead bodies of all 3 of your family members, saying you've killed them. The officer will reward you and send you back to the battlefield where you are seemingly trapped forever in an infinite loop. And worse ending, loss. Obtain this ending, you have to have a mix of choices. Okay. In this ending, you will find some of your family members' dead bodies, while the other got redeemed based on how you chose to end the boss fights. The officer will appear in the end and kill you, saying that there is no such thing as a half victory. You'll end up in an asylum haunted by the monsters that represent your family members. No. Well, okay then. So that's the 3. An asylum, if you do a mix of choices, bad ending where you end up back in the forever loop. And the ending we got. Okay. Well then, let us switch games, shall we? But like I said, that game, well, it's not bad. It does definitely need fixing. Let's see. What do I want to do now that it's over? Underknots right now? No, not Underknots right now. We'll probably continue that next stream. I don't want to do much thinking. That's the problem. Like, that tinnitus noise it was playing constantly gave me a headache. I'm not going to lie. So I want something more calm. And by calm, I mean something that won't, like, confuse, upset, or enrage me overly much. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. I don't feel like drawing right now either. So, before I choose, I'm uninstalling that game. For obvious reasons. It's over. Anything that we have that's decently quick here. Let's see, yep. I could just play some more Elden Ring. Yeah, games that won't upset or confuse me. Elden Ring. Yeah, brain. Very good choice. Do I actually want to open that game and play it more on stream after I said that I didn't want to? Ba, 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 da, 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 da. 14 will piss me off. 14 will absolutely piss me off. I cannot play that right now. Like, just the mere thought of playing Final Fantasy 14 upsets me on some level. I wish it didn't. I don't want to start anything new either. That's one of the problems. For now, I guess then. I will say, I'm not sure how much I paid for Ad Infinitum, but I would have to say I wouldn't call it more than like a $10 to $15 game. Did you just undo my choice there? What? Do that. Get that right. Damn you. Okay. Some point I do want to, like, in stream and watch, like, just videos of Pippa's advice for VTubers. Just because I'm, like, curious and I don't know, maybe I feel like I need advice. Maybe I am so stupid that listening to the person who puked in their drawers sound like can give sound advice because they clearly made it in life. That crazy rabbit. Okay, Fallout, did you just seriously fail to open and decide that instead of opening, you were just going to hard crash and sit there with a blank screen on my desktop? You dick. I hate Bethesda. Bethesda's mean to me. Make sure we are in the correct category. Mm-hmm. What were we doing in Frost? Oh yeah, we were trying to make our way down to Spectacle Island. Somehow. Because I put a ridiculous, like, set of rules upon myself. Commonwealth is often plagued by radiation storms that blow in from the glowing sea. You don't say. Or was I? Where is this? What was I doing? This is the brewery. You snuck in here to save because the internet went down. realistically, if you get on 14 and do non-story stuff, it might help ease the anger. Honestly, it might. Also, put the game on screen. I still want to do a bit of, like, this before I do that, though, potentially. Just as, like, a buffer. I might. Honestly. Like, there's stuff I do need to do eventually, but... It's one of those things where it's like, do I feel like I can right now, though? Or is it one of those things where I need to, like, give it a couple of days so I'm not, like, still thinking about it as much? What am I wearing now that is so heavy? Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah. I had an extra strength, but yeah. It's a matter of I know myself enough to know, like, when I might potentially get mad at something. I try to make this more entertaining. If I get angry at something, I want me to be entertainingly angry and not like miserable anger. Like, even if I have basically no one watching, I still want to try to be entertaining. Because one day somebody might actually, find me entertaining. Stop saying entertaining so much. You have a vocabulary, don't you? No. Entertaining. I do need to actually, like, properly figure out. I know I mentioned it before. Taming the enter. Taming the bin. Don't say that. The bimper. I do need to, like, properly work on figuring out what kind of, like, self-promotion I find okay enough to do. Because I'd never want to be, like, massive. Massive. Shut up. But, I'd like to be able to entertain people. Like, you have to be on some level either entirely egocentric or wanting to entertain people to, be a streamer. And, if anybody ever tells you that I have an ego, just, reference to them every single time I've directly argued with myself and insulted every aspect of my personality. It is coming a storm and I'm going to be in pain. Huzzah! But yeah, it's something I've actually been, like, thinking about. Just... like, there are things I can do to try to, like, get some growth that isn't, be an awful person. Obviously, there's non-awful people who are VTubers. IDK, your ego is quite burger-sized. American or European? I'm the best idiot I know. Yeah, you're proving his point. Shut up! die! And it's also a matter of, like, I need to- That's a gun! Wait a minute. What was that death animation? But yeah, it's like, there's a couple of things I need to, like, think of, and amongst them is, A, how do I, like, put myself out there more? That is, I'm going over the same thing again. Like, obviously, one of the ways would be to create highlight videos and, like, post that on YouTube and shit. But I'm also terminally lazy. As in, there are days where I've actually worried that I might starve to death because I'm too lazy to cook anything. Yeah, you'll starve to death in a single day, drama fuck. Shut up. And it's also a matter of, like, I have considered, would there actually be, like, do I need to, like, consider certain things? Like, obviously, it still would be far and away something that'd be definitely not anytime soon. But if I was to, like, do, say, words are hard and I am stupid. What is the thing where you do stuff with other people? Collaborations. Yeah, those things. Like, would I do those? And the answer comes down to, I probably would if I wasn't terminally paranoid. Why is everything terminal with you? I don't know. Everyone dies eventually. That's not what that means. Like, yeah, everyone has a terminal case of growing old eventually. That's not what that word means. I want your mask, Mr. Person. Yay. If I did not have this absolute problem.
Stay calm. Wasn't your fault. You did what you had to do.
Was there a raider talking to himself about his problems too? Bruh. Don't make me sympathize with somebody I'm about to put a bullet in the head of. Where is this fucking roach motherfucker who's irradiating my ass?
What the?
Hello. Did you just ooh speak at the raiders? No? Yo, these people have legs!
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Hello. I can't see my ammo count. Isn't that funny? It's 13. I can look at my OBS and see it. Hallmax? Yo, helpful drugs.
Bush all over it. You guys got me stirred up over
Jet.
nothing.
It took way too many gunshots to the face for me to be comfortable. It's like, social media is one of the big ones where I'm like, do I actually want to social media? The hint is I kinda already am, although all I do on that stupid Twitter account I made is post insane rambling nonsense and whatever I've drawn recently. The other thing I'd have to do is get over my crippling fear of, you know, people looking at me. You've made an insane amount of bad choices, if that's something you have. You know, best way to cure something is to put you right in the middle of it and cause it to happen. What, a breakdown? Yeah. You either break or you know, you become better. You are a threat to yourself, aren't you? I'm not a threat to anyone, especially not the government. If anybody tells you I am a threat to the government, they're lying and trying to get you to do something you shouldn't. Like report me to the government. I was trying to cut it off, not smash it. I see. Is this still blunt damage then? Is there even a difference? It is whenever you're hitting people with it and stuff explodes. Do none of these guys have guns? That's helpful.
Play games with me.
Oh, that guy has a gun! I need water. The blood of my enemies won't quench my thirst.
Who's out there?
No one.
Ain't my first gunfight, rookie.
I'd hope not.
Disappearing act, huh?
Actually, I would.
You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here.
So then, who has guns?
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
That's a rifle. That guy had a rifle. I don't like rifles in my enemy's hands. That means they usually one-tap me. Everyone one-taps you.
Show your face. Come on. I dare ya.
Bada-boom, bada.
Huh? Bitch.
That was the last of my bullets. Don't get stuck on a barrel, stupid. No.
Covering fire.
That gets two.
Cover me. Made a big mistake, rookie.
Yeah,
Shit.
I think so.
Lost him. Dead already.
I would love to use that bigger weapon, but it's not going to work out well for me. So,
Where'd the little bitch go?
This is not the direction I wanted to go. Hello, money. Why are you here?
No need to hide.
Every reason to hide, actually.
It'll all be over soon.
I just realized I have a bunch of explosives on me. I'm not sure where I'm going to use them.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Your mother's a crocodile. I wish I could whistle.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Yeah?
No sign of him now. That's what I'm worried about. Come on, it's over. They must have run off. What the hell was that?
Come on. Step on the exploder. Come on!
I know you're here.
Do it! Yeah! You were literally waiting on that to happen, and as soon as it did, you scared yourself with it? that 2 people at once? Hmm. Ah! Is that a leg? Yes, that's a leg. Shadowy weather. Well, you know. Stealth is important to us right now. So, I think I might have killed everyone. I think they're all dead. Like, there's still the rad roaches, but I think I have actually won this fight. Through uses of special cases of explosives actually now once working in my favor. And somehow I managed to shoot people and not die. I am the wiener. You can now build picket fences. Capital. And I think we're going to stay in here, get addicted to alcohol, but at the same time cure our terrible, terrible case of insomnia by just not doing anything except drinking and sleeping as much as I can possibly. You messed up and used mods that are heavily conflicting with Frost and ignored the warning at the start of the game. I am disappointed at you. Please consider not breaking your game. I didn't put hours of work into Frost so that you just break my work by using incompatible mods. Well, how about whenever you're going to do that, you don't put it as a tiny little text in the corner of the thing and then not tell me what the fucking mods that I need to not be using are. And also, I did check. And then it said it didn't give me the problem. Nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. Liar. I've literally played with this exact set of mods. Ah. And not had a problem. Don't say shame on me. You wiener. Okay. Well, hell. Hey, did you notice one of the password choices there was vor? Shut up, brain! Hang 2 likenesses. I'm 90% sure it wasn't, by the way. Hair? 1 likeness. So it is the A. A, not the H, so AN or the AG. Mini! New rules. The Quincy group is dead. This place is ours. Neat. RO Fintry. Alright, so the group has voted me to be the new ruler. Rule of Frank. Re-election. Okay. I was hoping that unlocked the other thing. No. How big is a burger? Me? Food item or the area of Germany? There's an area of Germany called burger? Yes. Is there one called Frankfurter? Probably. An area of Germany called Burger, actually. 1 second. Burger, Germany. No, not that. Eating a hamburger in Hamburg, Germany. Oh yeah, there's a place called. Wait. Wait. So it's not called a hamburger because the original hamburgers were made with ham? Hmm. I'm not sure how to feel about that. You stupid. It might be. Just gonna have like a little looting about. Did I not act? Wait. Okay, I need to think for a second. Was that a joke or wasn't that a joke? Was I joking? Did I not know that, like, Hamburg was a place, or did I actually think hamburgers originally were made with ham? It's probably very important that I actually figure that out. Oh wait, that was pocketed. We need the pockets. That's unfortunate. Ooh, $7. We're never going to even use money. But $7? Do they not, like, have money or anything? Well, they had money. What was the word I was trying to say? Water? Water. They not have water or anything. They have plenty of bottles. You know the worst part is? Alcohol isn't, like, you know, proper or drinky, not die of dehydration. Also, 1 second, I want to check. Is there actually a mod that shouldn't be installed? Because it said one problematic mod. Winter main menu, surface rifle, workshop frameworks, realistic, quieter settlements, old world radio. Why is that installed? I need to actually just straight up delete that. Canine harness. That doesn't need to be installed. M1 Grand, FPS fixture, bunch of gun mods. See the fix stuff. AK-47. Give bottles back. Okay, I might have an idea. 1 or 2 things might have not be it, but... Hmm. 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 Actually, I might want to take... Well, I don't... No ammo. That thing didn't fire off, but no ammo, huh? You're telling me that gun had no ammo in it? Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure if I walked over it, it would have shot me, and I would have died. No, I don't know why I'm being weirdly sarcastic about that. So, there's not a drop of water in this factory? Are you telling me they weren't watering down their beer? That's insane! That's another one of those annoying teddy bear things. Hello, Nuka Quantum. What are you? Mine. There was not much here besides alcohol, huh? And like that one insect I still can't find to save my life. What the fuck? Where? Where the hell? Is it up here somewhere? Did it like just get trapped under everything or something? Free XP if I can actually unlock it. Come on. Double go. Hello. I am here commit murder. Where is it? Before I die from it, where is it? Oh, is it down here? Wait, what? There it is. Cool. What was irradiating me? Something is still irradiating me. What? What is this? What do you have? Oh. Duh. No, I was hoping for something potentially in there, but no. Apparently not. Huh. Well, in any case, there it is. Now I'm safe in here. I guess it really was just under the floor or something. Oh, another one. We're off. Dying of hunger. Nom. Nom. You are now hungry. Okay. By the way, I'm pretty sure that undid like 90% of what everything I was doing there. Find some wood, I could possibly help this out. Did I get an addiction to Nuka-Cola too? Or did I die and undo that? 1, 2, 1, 1, 3, 2, and yep. Caffeine addiction, -3 charisma. I see. Oh no, whatever am I to do? I have a caffeine addiction that removes charisma. Oh no. It's a good thing you can't go below 0. Become the human equivalent of a stack underflow of charisma. That's not a joke I should ever make on stream. No. No, 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 no. I hate that I even know what that term is. Okay, I might as well make it because I said something, but... So, like, stack underflowing your charisma to go all the way back around to, like, being max charisma? Is that, like, the strategy of every fat bastard in those weird Japanese mangas? I hate myself, too, don't worry. Was there really not as much beer as I thought would be in here? You are dehydrated. Thank you, game. Ah, I am not finding any more beer. That's concerning. There has to be more, right? Or did I like waste my time? Come on, there's more, right? Yay, there's more. Yea, said the Lord, let there be more alcoholism in this world. There for a little bit, drinking and driving memes were a thing again, weren't they? Wow, they're putting empty bottles back on the line? Oh. Well, now this won't do. Damn it. Not in my world, you won't. This is a good Christian apocalypse. Now, where was the other bodies? I forgot to do something. Severe dehydration is whenever I start dying from it, right? There we go. The itch in my skull is now better. Jackass. Have I spent several minutes wandering around a brewery, picking up every piece of alcohol I can find, decapitating people, and wasting everyone's life away on inane bullshit? Yes. Do you have a head still? Come here. There we go. Now I'm gonna open the door and it's storming. Told you. Fucking told you. God damn it. I don't have enough alcohol in this place for that. Probably boil some water if I just could get outside. Oop, more alcohol. See, this is a broom. Brooms are wooden. Sometimes. That one looked particularly wooden. What are newspapers? Postwood? A tree is pre-post. And a post is post-wood. While current wood is post. I hate the noise you're making. Stop that. Dehydrated, I'm hungry, I'm drunk. I need water. I am surrounded everywhere by wood, and I can't use any of it. to cook. Okay, that's wood and plastic. You might as well just shove stuff in there because we're not going to be using it anyways, outside of, like, whatever. Basically, I'm going to need to find what wood I can, fill up some bottles, then, like, just put them in fire, cook, water, drink. Yes. Okay. Down we go again, looking for wood. I have ammo for the syringe, but I'm not sure how good Berserk and how good the pack syringe is. Mind Cloud? Oh, I only have Mind Cloud. And 2 Berserk, so yeah, that's not actually that good. I know why it won't be that good, too. The moment I turn somebody Berserk, they're just going to instantly die, even though they could, like, kill me 37 times. I haven't been counting, I'm just making numbers up off the top of my head that sound correct. Christ, everything in here is metal. What is a Boston Bugle? It would. It's packing material. It's cloth. Hmm. Hmm. Tablespoon, that's wood. Give me another beer. Give me another beer. I need to cure my radiation. Combination wrench, used oil can. Schematic shotgun turret? Okay. I'll take it, but that's not exactly useful to me right now. Surgical scalpel, silver. Holy shit, we are absolutely lacking in wood in this place. What the hell? Ah, fuck. So that'd be what, 3? 3 bottles of water we could boil? Don't jump off like that, you idiot. You'll die. I think we might ought to take a little nap, then just leave. Tablespoons are still. What was I thinking of, if not a tablespoon? I have no idea. Ah, shit. You awake, still tired. Yeah, that's my everyday. It's a worse storm. I hate it. I hate the random weather bullshit. Please. You don't have to do this to me right now, you know? Oh, it's not random. What have I done to displease you, O Lord? Hello? Body part, why did you fall next to me? Get away. Here we go. Hour by hour sleep. We will wake up and we leave. Mother of God. Let me leave. Game gives me insomnia. Game then throws radiation storms at me over and over again. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. So we still need to go through the entirety of the city to make our stupid ass way down to Spectacle. Thank you for playing our game. The real Todd Howard. Well, Mr. Real Todd Howard 76. Your game sucks ass. Okay, let's see here. Now we chug some more alcohol. Heresy? All I commit is heresy. Except whenever I don't commit heresy, but that's a different situation. Anyways, chug some alcohol and we wander our ass right back into the city to get shot and die in one hit. I cannot wait. Oh yeah, this is like the one that has the lady who's dead in it, isn't it? You know, sometimes cannibalism starts looking really nice whenever you start getting really hungry and all you can find is people. I just drank another beer. I'm surprised that didn't kill me this time. Oh boy. I wonder what hell we will be wandering into now. You gotta be... Really? Really now? Another storm! Yay! I can't believe it! What the fuck? Ladle. I get out of one storm, and then another one just happens immediately. Okay. Well then. We will probably die if we go in here. Is this... Okay, this seems to actually be a spot protected from the storm, as long as that guy doesn't notice us. So where are we, and where is Spectacle Island? Okay. So... There's no way we'll be able to actually get through this area. We might be able to go down and around, or up and around, but it really doesn't look good for us right now. Am I still drunk? Yes, I'm still drunk. You're overtired from a... I spent 12 hours asleep! What do you mean I'm overtired? You have a caffeine addiction. All I have is quantum. Fuck it. Live or die. Let's find out. What hell awaits us in here? Radiation exposure. Chained. La shit. God heckin'. Damn fuck. Oh! Did it see us? You telling me that didn't see us? How many? Where? Oh, that was only its arm. Wait a minute, that's a bad idea. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Maybe it won't be storming this time. I can't see nobody but you for all I life. Yep, yep. Okay, maybe if I avoid the city, the storm won't start. Yes? Maybe? I can't believe I have done this to myself. Ooh, fungus! What is that? Is that Oberlin? Yes. I'll take the XP and continue south. We'll try to skirt the city. Ultimately, when we get down there, I have a vague memory of being here before and dying very quickly. Okay, anyways. We'll try to skirt around the city, and hopefully somewhere down south is where the boat spawn is. And it will have fuel, and we can go to the island and try to take it. From what is even going to be there? What in the world is even going to be there? Now that I think about it. Because there's no mud, like, there's no, like, giant mud crabs. What am I going to encounter? It's gonna be bears. It's probably gonna be covered in bears, isn't it? I hate bears. The reservoir. Where is this? Ah! Okay, let's go around it. The best way to survive is to not enter places that kill me. Wonderful. I need more. Yeah. Give me the. Why am I hiccuping? Stop that. No! No, 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 no. Uh-uh. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah? Yeah, come on. At least lose a leg. What the hell was that movement you made there, buddy? Come on. I cannot afford more radiation damage right now. You have $1? Ah, damn it. I was hoping one of them would have a bobby pin. We just need more bobby pins. Hello, what is over there? Is that the 1 volt? That is, isn't it? Thinking on it. If we're not going to be able to get in there. Okay, it's covered in ghouls. Never mind. Dead cow. I recognize this. There's a trap here. And wolves! There are wolves here too! Why must you cut the head off of everything you fight? Make sure it stays dead? I see. Please tell me there's something of worth in here. Water? Diary of Alina Nodes. Well, I don't know any Alinas. Oh god. Everywhere I go is a threat to my health. Okay. Money, money, money. Sleep. What do we have here? Well, I'm finding syringer rifles everywhere. I am too tired. You can't run sleep. Yes, yes, sleep. Okay. How many hours of sleep do I need a day? Weakness. The only weakness here is my sanity. There wasn't a cooking stove around here, was there? I don't have a flashlight. You are severely dehydrated. Mother of God. Ooh-ah. Fine. There we go. Ow. Yes, yes, I'm taking damage from dehydration. Yes, yes. There. Now, please don't kill me. Hey. Hey. What is this place? Death? Yeah, but what kind of death? Raider death? Okay. You get, like, random spawn. Go find Spectacle Island. Have only one base of operation. That's a giant fucking place in the middle of nowhere. That's the only house you can own. You hate yourself. You torture yourself for the entertainment of nobody. Ooh. I think I snuck down to 81 once, and I believe we found it to be inaccessible. As much as I would love to have the giant cave to live in. Food. Food. You're properly fed. Cool. There's one problem solved. Now the other 999,999.99. Okay. Now, certainly, if we follow the railways, we won't end up immediately shot in the head by the United States military, will we? There are deer here. I have no intent to fight deer. This looks familiar. Boston. Okay, rationing site. Was there water here ever? Radex. I mean, okay. I'll take Radex. There's a way to get in there somehow. I'm not going to bother with that. It's not a sound I wanted to hear right now. That is not a sound I wanted to hear right now. I need to go places that aren't here. Damn. Nothing. There's like some people over there. Here's another place that probably is full of ghouls that will one-hit me. Strong room. Strong room? Oh yeah, there is 100% ghouls in here. Drink another beer. This is like the only way I have to cure my radiation that doesn't require me to like sit still for long amounts of time. No! No way! Are you kidding me? I opened a door and went outside and then it was suddenly storming. Are you? Uh-uh. Bitch. Please. Have mercy. I don't even have a home. The lights are getting all freaky. The fuck?
Let's do this!
Why does he have an institute rifle? Why? That's not part of his mod. There should be no institute rifles. You awake tired. I awake mad. Just so I can... This is a bad idea. What I'm doing right here, this is bad. This will ultimately fuck up my life harder. Because I'll probably... What is that splashy noise? Eventually, if I press my head against the wall with as much force as I can, it's going to give out eventually. Your head or the wall. Both. How come every time I walk directly into the area, I immediately see a fucking turret? Are they winning? The turret won against the barrel, right? The turret won against the barrel. Woo! Haha. Yum. Oh. Oh no. They're everywhere. They're even fighting wolves. That's not what I wanted. Stop that. That's why. I'm already dead. What am I doing? Radiation storm was going to kill me anyways. Okay. Wake up. Go outside. Shove face in lake. Slurp until I have an infection. This is quicker to do this. I hate it. I hate it here. Do I still have insomnia? No. Okay, well, at least that's better. I'm just tired. Okay, what am I? I'm tired. I'm fatigued. I have weakness. Yeah, weakness plus 20 damage. I'm hungry. I'm parched. I have an addiction to alcohol and caffeine. And I'm not allowed to have friends. Okay. Okie dokie then. Wahoo. I'm sorry, why are you... Is that just happening anyways without me being present? As long as they don't see me, as long as they don't see me, as long as they don't see me, I might survive. So that is the area of Diamond City. I can't necessarily go anywhere near Diamond City because the U.S. Army Remnant are there. Was that a spit of skull that just bounced off the wall there? Oh. He's losing that fight. He is 100% losing that fight. That is the exact spot that got me the other day, isn't it? The exact spot. Okay. Mushinozin. I am a placid sea made of plastic. Immovable. Unaffable. Without worry or concern. I will bang my head against the wall till it breaks. For the indomitable human spirit cannot be overcome. I will be victorious. I cannot lose. I have infinite tries and just as much patience. I am not okay. It is going to start storming again. What is this, like a 50% chance anytime I walk into a city that it starts storming on us? There's a crate there with a person. I can't get to it, though. I'm about to run into here. Oh, hey, a femur! Is that the same thing as, like, saying a female for humans? Because, you know, Elder Scrolls or Mer. Nice. Nice. Can I actually hide in here? And be safe from the storm? Yes. Progress of some kind has been made. In what direction and to what end, I do not know. But we found somewhere to take a nap and... He's up on the thingy. The diner thingy. The roof. I love Frost. I love every time I play Frost. Every street in the city is always live with gunfire. Hello. 20th Century Fox logo. Please tell me they trip the explosives and I won't this time, right? Don't see me. You don't see me. I didn't realize it was right there. Oh, God. Okay. Let's try this again. What? You mean someone is here now? Okay. Yeah, they took out the explosive, all right. And I still died to one anyways. I am happy we have better stealth. Otherwise, this would be impossible. At least we found somewhere we can nap and get like a little bit closer. Now, really, what I would want them to do is draw all the feral ghouls away with their gunfire, kill most of them, and it's right there again! Okay. Okay. Janidas, 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 Janidas. Janidas. Okay.
Something's out there.
Yeah. I saw it. I tried to get it. I failed. Okay. And this time I was seen by that somehow. You stay away from me, you wiggly freak. Oh, cool. That one wandered out into the road this time. Do not use the explosive next to the car. Do not use the explosive next to the car. Do not use the explosive. Also, by the way, explosives aren't floor-based traps. You have to have duck and cover 3 to not set off those.
Who's there?
No one. There is not a chance in hell I throw an explosive down anywhere near here and survive it. I'm just going to let them fight the ghouls. What the? No, no, What? Why? 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 Why did the... Why see me? How see me? What? No. XP glitch. Have to load again. Okay. Yeah, come down here. I'm hoping there's water in there. Lose your leg already. I have a feeling we're not gonna find water in here. Apartments? Beg your pardon. What is this? Oh, there's people walking around already. Cool. Water? Cloth. Broken femur. The path to enlightenment was a long and difficult one, filled with hurt and pain. There is no Cheetos on the path of enlightenment.
Who?
You're famished from a lack of food. I see. What? Stop. No.
Show your
What?
face.
What?
Come on.
I hate that they can come through the doors. I hate it. Uh, uh, oh. Okay. There is no reason to try that again. Whatever is in there isn't worth it. We have a goal to accomplish. An island all our own awaits us. No, don't come over here. Wait a minute. What? I would like to apologize to myself and everyone present. Apparently, there was a way through there. Shock upon shock that I did not notice. You're seriously not noticed each other yet? Hanging. Very, very quietly. Going to try. Okay. To get them to notice each other. I'm hoping he comes out this way, lures all of them out of that building, and maybe then I can go around it. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to go that way. You're overtired from a How? How has that happened again? What do you mean I'm overtired from a lack of sleep? I have, like, slept the majority of the last 24 hours. At least 15 to 17. I don't... It's the tiredness. It's the fatigue. It's the fatigue. I have anything to heal that. I can cure the weakness. That's bad for me, but I could. That took out the arm, but not the leg. Okay. I was really hoping that set off that car. It didn't. Oh, fuck. God save my soul. It's made of grit, sticks, and glue. Okay. Calm. Collected. Within reason. Ready. I wonder about the detection of things.
Something's out there.
Okay. Now if I run over here and hide, will they actually start fighting each other again for once? Okay, he's there. Surely they notice each other, right? No? Why have they become utterly blind suddenly? What is happening? No. No. Go over there. Go through that door. Set off the other mine. Please, something. Don't find me. What is my agility at right now? Just out of curiosity. 4. 2 levels of the perk. Sound dampening equipment. Where would this even lead us? Basically nowhere. Ah! Overtired from a lack of sleep. How about you overtire your face under some tires on the roadway? Never wake up. Awake, still tired. Yeah, I figured. Finn Park sewers. That's full of ghouls. We're not going down there. Good to have the XP, I guess, but, yeah, no, we're not going through there either. Where Diamond City would be, the U.S. Army remnants are. And they're, well-geared and hostile immediately. So, maybe down this way we'll have better luck. We ultimately just need to skirt around the place. Oh yeah, they left that NPC calling for help over there too. I'm found by what? Oh. Oh, is that going to go kill her? Okay. Okay, I think we're making progress now. We do need to find another bed though to survive. Like, we'll need to save somewhere. Okay. Quiet. Slow. As long as nothing sees us, we're okay. We're back here. Bobby pin. Those are relatively rare in this. There's a deer over there. That's what sees me, I think. Nothing in that. Okay, that's some raiders there, basically. Let's put down another beer. As long as we're quiet, and careful, and slow, we'll make progress. Well, and as long as we pay attention to whatever is happening around us.
Wait, what was that?
Nothing.
Who's that?
If we could kill him and take some of his gear, that would also be helpful. Can get on the roof? We don't want to leave behind our...
Really? That's what I heard. Rumor is it was one tough-ass bride. There's no way that's true. Well, at least something.
Oh wow, they actually are still using the dialogue for Beantown Brewery getting completely fucked. I didn't think it was right there. Oh. Okay, well that direction isn't even viable anyways. So, great. Well, we know that now. There's a cooking pot there. Not that it helps us. Beg your pardon. That one was a relatively weak one. Well, then, we do have this spot, but there's like an... Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's no way we're approaching that direction. What the fuck was that? But yeah, we cannot manage that. Turrets are just an insta-kill on us, basically. Especially if we don't have, like, a grenade of some kind, EMP or otherwise. Maybe if we go further around, we might be able to do something. Ooh, wine. More beer. Shit. Okay. Think here for a second. That is a tunnel through. There's no way in hell if there's a single ghoul in there that I can even throw down an explosive and survive it. Is this that one place? Oh, hey, look, it's this place.
Huh? Peekaboo!
Did you hear that?
Ow?
Having fun, huh? I could do this all day. Losing people.
Fuck. Oh shit.
Give up now, I'll make it quick.
The fact they missed that shot, oh my god. Mm. Those are radiation Molotovs, by the way. Have I drunk something? No. Okay. Quickly. Is there only one left?
Where'd the little bitch go?
Great. Ow, 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 what the fuck? Really? We can get him to stop looking.
You can trust me.
We can loot the bodies. Get him to go back inside. Particularly.
Don't hide. It'll all be over soon.
Since he's not even like coming over here, I suspect he's the one with the gun. This is one of the spots I did consider potentially making the base instead. For various reasons. This would be one of the hardest places to survive.
I'll find you.
Careful. Take a look. Oh, we can... fragmentation grenade. Figure out where he is.
Show your face. Come on. I dare you.
Like, if I knew where he was, I could probably get him with a grenade. Where? There he was. There he was. Take the ammo. Wait, ammo. Okay, okay. We have a grenade, we have ammo. He has neither. Where's he? Ran over there somewhere. Where? Come on. Where is he? He's there. He's there and he has the gun. He's the one with the gun.
Get down! Get down!
Okay. Okay. Get inside now. Find a bed to sleep. Okay. We could take this place. This could be our base for the game. What do you have? Heavy 9mm. That might have honestly killed me if he got me with that. Okay. This is actually a pretty good place to set up because it's got like so few entrances and exits. Mind, it doesn't actually have any proper ability to get food or water yet, but... Real question. Here? Or do we continue down towards, the island? I did say island at the start of everything. We have ammo. Okay, he had that. What else did he have? Operator, heavy, boiled right arm. We can't do heavy. I wish I could loot their supply things without any issue. They do have a weapon station here. Not that I know of any, like, use that could be to us outright, but... There is a bed here, so we do have, like, at least a little bit of a save here. Okay, let's see. What can we get? Sturdy? Leather chest. That would be an upgrade? Except we're wearing pocketed, and we need the pocket, so... heavy, can't use that. Patrolman sunglasses, can't wear. Tactical, automatic, no automatics. Pulse grenade, blood pack. Bullets and bones, tunnel master armor. Lantern. Can we make room for a lantern? That way we'd actually be able to see at certain times of day, basically. Have I drunk anything recently? No. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Chug that, blood pack. We'll at least stop and try to heal up a bit. We did use up all of our explosives to do this, but... it's not really that bad. Like, there's not a lot here, but it is 100% safe for us. Nothing. Damn it. I am so tempted to just take this place as a base. Like, unironically, I do like this location for whatever reason. But I think... just continue, like, healing up a bit. We can think about it. So we're here. It honestly isn't a bad spot. If I was doing, like, a Scoundrels playthrough, with the limited number of, like, gang members you can recruit from your perception, I'd be way more tempted to pick this place up. I do think it stays cleared, though. I don't know. I did say that my primary reason was to just, like, play more down south. But I think I'll stick to just my weird little rule set I've come up with. The pillow. Pillow ended up on the roof somehow. So let's see, we have 19 shots in this. It is very weak. It's not a very good weapon. Ultimately will keep us alive. I don't suppose any of them had a proper bed either. Yeah, no. They had the weapons workbench. I don't think there's anything I can do to modify with my skill level or the amount they had about this area. So then... yeah, we'll just... I picked up the pillow. I think I will just use this place to heal up for a little bit and then try to, like, continue on. Like, getting the Spectacle Island in and of itself is one of the things I'm doing challenge-wise. Not that, you know, you can't just choose the Spectacle Island start, but that's a different beast entirely. I would have just accepted it if that's how everything went, but nope. Because we random started, and unfortunately we random started to a place that was literally on the other side of the map. So, yep. On the bright side, progress has been made, sorta. Ultimately, getting to the boat is going to be really hard too. Because I think that can be random where it appears. Purified water. There's also a bed here. Oh. Radiated pork and beans. As I level up, what's going to be my next couple of levels here now that I look at things? We're still going to need to get the chemist, and we're still going to need to max out our endurance. So that's a lot of levels right there. Sometimes those have noodles in them. Noodles give you both food and water. If I was to do a never leave the city kind of thing with this, I would take Kingsman's Alley. But, as things go, slowly we wander, slowly further. What is that? I think it's across the water, so I don't want to go that way. Church. Yeah, that's great to see. We are making our way, at least. That place is full of ghouls. Ghouls are everywhere. At a certain point, ghouls become one of the easiest things to fight. At other points, they are one of the most difficult things to fight. Also, the public library. Do I want to get this place marked on my map? You're mildly dehydrated. Great. Where is my sippy water? There it is. That did not remove the dehydration. That's great. Okay, level 6. Oh, fuck. Toughness. We can't even get rad resistance yet. Just throw it into endurance. Extra health isn't going to hurt me, basically. I'd be tempted to take the next level of stealth if I could. We'll also probably need to get armor to also up our stealth even further, but I'm not even going to consider any of that until we actually get to the place we're going to make our base. Like, until we have Spectacle Island, worrying about that kind of thing is not applicable. Like, it'd be pointless. can't really worry about upgrading armor if we don't have anywhere to upgrade armor. Hello, wheat. Cool.
Hey, who's there?
For reference, that's actually very important to our survival, potentially. What we're going to ultimately need to do whenever we actually get the Spectacle Island, we're going to need to find schematics for power, schematics for greenhouse. From there, we'll need the materials to make the seeds. And after that, we need to build the actual greenhouses, which will require copper and a bunch of others. Shit. And that's all planning far into the future, whenever we can't even get to the place yet. So as far as things go, we do have a pulse grenade, which means we could probably take out a turret somewhere. If we can take out a turret, we might be able to sneak slowly past Diamond City or Fenway Park or whatever it is. But the Army remnant there is what's going to really screw us if we even bother trying. They are incredibly dangerous.
Nothing there now. Jumping in shadows.
Yeah, no, there's no way we could fight one army guy. What the fuck was that butthead laughing those raiders were doing? I'm not even bothering calling them survivors. They're raiders still. They're drug-addled lunatics. Toxic Cocktail is really useless against like 90% of enemies, because 90% of the enemies are some variant of ghoul. Purified water. That's good. Okay. Well, that puts us at least a bit back to where we need to be. Honestly, if I could go across the rooftops, this would be way easier. So there's the public library. I want this place on map because this is going to be one of our best chances to get actual, what's the terminology? Schematics. $20 extra life, extra damage resistance, all of that's not really all that important. Endurance is ultimately our long-term goal, and will be what keeps us ultimately alive the longest. The point where things start turning around and going our way especially hard tends to be the point where we actually start healing off of radiation. That's whenever ghouls become way better to fight, because they can't one-tap us. Their presence literally heals us, even though the radiation will still ultimately kill us if we're not careful. Yeah, okay. What the? Hey, what? Hey? No? Stay away from me. I didn't want to fight. They did. I can't aim. I can't aim. Can't aim past like 1 foot in front of me. This is why Hangman's Alley looks so nice. Like, it's just the first place I'd be able to actually take. That's like why my brain was like, yeah, that would be nice. Actually having a home. We didn't have to worry about the army remnant. We could easily go around that way too, but c'est la vie. Hey, game. Why am I not able to switch to my weapons? What is happening? There we go. Wait a minute. I can't switch weapons. I think I'm in the air somehow. Let's go inside. Maybe that'll fix us. My quick menu isn't working. My quick swapping menu thing is not working. My favorites menu is not working. This thing here. Great. But yeah, as you saw, because we threw that grenade, that Molotov cocktail at them, that it's radiation, it didn't even hurt them. Radiation damage to you is useless. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. God damn it. Think my thing is bugged. Give me a second. Oh, the sun is up. Oh, I've nearly been going 7 hours. Okay, I can no longer use my quick swap menu for some reason. Okay, apparently it's just that that's broken. Weird. Might as well just drink that water now. We know it's going to happen. That's really annoying that I can't use it. It's out. Hello. Hi. Hello. Bullet delivery. I really miss every single one of your shots too. Huh.
Fucking pay for that. Give up now. I'll make it quick.
No. Alright, my quick swap menu isn't working.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
Okay. Day 2 of streaming this. I have still not got to base location. To be fair, it's one of the hardest bases to even get to outright. In fact, I can't use my quick swap menu. I think most army remnants are humans, though, so that's useful there, at least. I'm just gonna do something incredibly stupid. Like, this is going to instantly get me killed, but...
What was that? Intruder alert!
Did he lose track of me? What?
Leave no survivors. Scared, huh? Heads up, they went dark.
Oh,
Over here.
that's why.
Contact lost.
Still got a gun, right? Yeah, he's military.
Oh no, you don't.
He's probably got enough rounds. Yep. And I can't aim worth a shit, so yeah, I can't win that fight. But yeah, you notice how little damage I had done to him? Those guys are not somebody you can win against at this point. Not easily. So that's the river. Following the river won't get us anywhere. Like, legitimately, it will not help. Okay. Also, you may have noticed my energy completely changed between, like, everything. Yeah. That happens. I don't know why. It's like something flips a switch in my brain and suddenly I don't have the exact same, like, personality anymore. It's... Actually, it's nothing like that. Oh, nice, an empty fridge. Oh. Oh, I still can't... That's a pulse grenade, stupid. Those are dogs. Dogs are not robots. I think I can probably kill them. Yeah, that does nothing to them. We can take them out easily, though. As long as they don't actually hit us.
Who's there?
Oh, hey, a quantum. Oh, an orange. Whoop! That was incredibly lucky. I'm not gonna lie. Where's that nuke orange? Radiation 10, AP, Senate, whatever. Ultimately, the best way would be to just, like, slowly clear area to area, but that would require us also to do a lot of healing and, like, recovery time. That's not the point, because then we'd need a base of some kind. The sheer density of people in these regions, too, is a little weird. But that's entirely, you know, on Bethesda for designing it like that. We're going to get the Spectacle Island, and then we're just not going to be able to survive. Where did we start? Not that I don't know. Yeah, I started in Concord. And where I'm trying to go is here. It literally is the opposite side of the map. And it has taken me several, like, multiple hours to even get this far. There's that place. Whatever that place was called again. No reason to go in there. The only thing in there is really just some loot and some poisoned alcohol. Nowhere to even sleep. Not that I would, once again, I don't advise sleeping indoors in this game. Army Remnant. Ghouls. If I wasn't streaming this, I would probably have just sat down at this point and waited for groups to fight each other until, like, there was more cleared space. And then slowly made my way down, which I honestly still should do. Then again, usually I do that by having, like, little bases about everywhere. I also at least have, like, a good amount of ability to survive thanks to my stealth being decent in this one. Oh, come on. How? Why and how? Map design is still pretty good, though, in spots. Mass Bay Medical Center. That's... military. God. Easiest way to get to Spectacle Island would literally just be start at Spectacle Island. That's an insanely difficult start in its own right. I'm not even sure it's survivable as human. Well, we've hit the ocean. Okay, so... that's a deer! There's a deer out here, what? Oh, that's a family of deer, I see. Now, if I can find a place to save, I might actually swing by the castle, because I've, like... somebody told me, as I was talking to them about Frost in the Discord, that the castle is actually a safe location. I'm not sure how much I believe that, but it apparently might be. I don't know what to expect in here. Wow, okay. Perfect. A bed. Okay. Cool. We're actually making progress. Oh, okay. Overtired from lack of sleep. You can bite me, game, for that one. What do you mean this isn't, like, insulated against that? Are you kidding me? You feel rested? What? Okay, apparently sleep for 3 hours, cuddling a skeleton, fully rested. Sleep 5, you die. What sort of SCP style bullshit is that? Did I have the lantern, or did I... okay. This is why I wanted the lantern. I wanted to double check to see if there's anything of use there. Also, I don't like the implications of that building, but I'm not going to think about it. Nighttime is actually a boon for us. This actually does take into account that nighttime should be dark and should be extra, like, hard to spot people in. It's not like an insane buff to it, but it's decent. Also, emergency signal. Nothing. Yeah, because I don't have radio on, obviously. For reasons, as you could probably tell. With that radio mod on. As much as I'd love to be able to play some music at some point, or listen to some of, like, very much public domain stuff that was included in that mod, I don't trust, you know, Twitch or YouTube to have any level of intelligence of public domain thing is not owned by somebody, and therefore a DMCA request of some like automated type would be completely false and stupid. Yeah, 100% don't trust those companies to be able to have that level of intelligence. The real question is, I should actually probably, like, the sooner I get chemist, the better off we'll be. Because while everything else can wait, if I get an infection, we're going to be kind of screwed. What's happening over there? Is that? What is that? What is this place? Alliance volunteer. Are these hostile people? Shows them as hostile. That's a new structure. I don't know who the Alliance is, but I don't trust them. I think the Alliance is... Federation.
I know what you are, and I'm telling you, we have nothing to hide.
How are you doing?
How are you doing?
Fine.
Have any problems?
No problem.
This person is not hostile. I'm not sure what to make of that. But okay. If he's not hostile, I'm not going to bother, like, doing anything about him. Friendship is magic and whatnot. In fact, he seems to be on the enemy side of those other guys, so... Yeah. Is this a better weapon than that? I mean, no, but yes, in a sense. I'm not taking it with me. This guy's friendly? Nope. Nope, they're not friendly. Those are not that guy. So he's what? Federation? So Federation are the people we like, yes? Because they're not hostile. I mean, I'm 100% okay with just accepting that. Federation soldiers. Who are they and where do they come from? And if they could kill all the raiders, I'd be happy with that. How much ammo do I have? Potentially they'll just do some cleanup.
Where'd you go?
Like, I'm 100% willing to be friendly to these people if they're friendly to me. Even though I think I got them. I'm sorry, is that what I... Oh. Fuck. That is too heavy for me to even attempt to take with me. As much as I'd love to. Hello, backpack? Backpack? Ooh, backpack. That's a backpack. I can take... I take it. I take it. It mine. It mine. Yes, it mine. It mine. You can't dangle a Mosin Nagant in front of me and not want me to take it. Oh, hey. Okay. Well, that's not great for our ability to have not problems, but... Mosin. A backpack just to carry the Mosin. Yeah, that's basically what I just pulled there. What's this place? Is that cooked? No. Not in a way that I'd want to eat. That's... okay, it's got connected bits on it. Herbal... what was it? Take it. So where are we? I don't really know what the lore behind the Federation and the Alliance are, but all I know is that the Federation wasn't attacking us, which means the Federation are our friends. That's the extent of my care for it, too. Which one isn't attacking me? Or openly hostile on sight? So this is the way to the castle, isn't it? I'm okay with that. I don't know what that way is. Mass Bay University. Okay. Is the Federation in control of the castle? If that's the case... is this the way to the castle, or am I just wandering into the ocean? I'm wandering into the ocean by the looks of things. That's a survivor. Don't want to mess with them. I didn't even know there was non-hostile, like, factions like that. Which, if there's just, like, a small group of non-hostile people, I think that's fine. Oh, wait, these are the Metro people, aren't they? From the underground. If that's the case, then I understand. So where are we? This leads around to the castle, doesn't it? Also, we're almost there. We just need to be able to find the boat. Boat and fuel. But if I can, like... if these guys are actually non-hostile, then, you know, I think I'll be kind of happy. We have no ammo for that, but I'm not giving up a Mosin to God, no matter how fucked it is. Oh, for fuck's sake, the drink wore off. Drink another. Mild dehydration. Cool. Is that the boat? No way that's the boat. Right? I don't think it is. This is not the boat. This is basically barely floating. I think that is... Okay. Boat travel map. This map has several marked locations mentioning a scavenger called the Captain who occasionally travels from Nanhat to other locations on the coast with a motorized rowboat. The captain hasn't been seen for months now, but maybe his boat can still be found in Nanhat or Spectacle Island. Aha, okay. Damn it. Or Spectacle Island. So it might be there already. But we found a map, right? With some marked locations where the where it might be. Okay. Well, that's fine by me. Malcolm Garner's journal. Let's take a look at that. Denver again. Palmer was Denver. Independence was Denver. Every town is Denver. This doesn't end with fire. Man is a phoenix and civilization is a flower. Though it might grow back from the ashes, he will be there always to burn it down. Again and again and again until the whole world is Denver. The whole world is Denver. Meme of just it was always Denver all along and then the like gun to the back of the head. So that was Army Remnant. Surely it's not actually just Army Remnant here, right? It's Federation. Federation is here. Federation is nice to us. We actually made it somewhere safe. So, waste treatment plant, Spectacle Island, or Coop Manor. Yeah? You're not gonna shoot me, right?
My goodness. Looks like we're out of time. Don't think I've seen you around here before. You new to these parts?
Just looking for something?
Looking for something.
You don't know what you're missing. Now you'd best get yourself on down the road. We got nothing for you. Who?
Okay, they don't want me here? Which, okay. Ow! What? My... Really? Of course, really. Of course, really. Now, where am I waking up? I forget. So, they aren't hostile yet, but... Yeah, they're not exactly friendly either. Okay, so... Here's the wild problem. The boat may just be at Spectacle Island. So I need to go to Spectacle Island to even know. That's not great. Also, the dialogue those Federation guys have made zero fucking sense. Like, at all. It made no sense. So I have to figure out how I'm going to deal with this radiation. And try to get the Spectacle Island. Obviously, I can down the Rad-X. That'll work a little bit. But I don't think we're going to be able to swim all the way to Spectacle Island the way it is right now. What have we here? Just a monument. Barrel goals. Still cannot use my... Oh. Okay, sorry. Not actually looking for a problem here, dude. The other thing I can think to do would be to level up a bunch and get, like, rad resistances up to, like, as high as I can get it, but that would be kind of stupid. What the? Oh, it's over there. What? My brain broke him. You got broken brain. No one shows as non-hostile. Weird. That one is, though. No, they can make red names, but they don't tell you that an explosive is hostile with one. Neat. Empty. Sure. Hot plate. Up cap. Like... This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Would you not right now do that to me? Mild dehydration. You can bite me. Yeah, they're chasing me all right. Could I not hiccup? What? Starts off with me coughing. Then it turns into, like, hiccuping. Then it goes from hiccuping to other things. Ow! God damn it. Okay. So we need to get rid of the radiation to even go to Spectacle Island, potentially. Which is great. It also means that every trip from Spectacle Island will also have to be the best we can make it because of fuel. That's bad. That's really bad for us long term. I'm going to try to go back to the castle to get that map. Because it's either that or I go down here, which I'm 90% sure is hostile, because 99.99% of everywhere is just hostile. Though I'm still going to just wander south, because why not at this point? Mass Bay University. Massachusetts Bay University. Why do you talk like that? I don't know. Bunch of survivors over there. What is this? Where is this? Wait a minute. I know. Cryo mine? Really? Medium generator. If that told me how to make it, I'd be happy with it. Okay, there's a bunch of survivors here. This appears to be a survivor camp. One where they had a cryo mine of all things. I mean, I'm running around with a Mosin Nagant and a medical backpack carrying explosives of weirder states, so they're really all that off? Anyways, we will just kind of scout around the shoreline potentially here. Devoid ghouls as best as we can. Oh my god, the emergency signal. I don't know what that is. Oh, hello, Jamaica Plains. A funny place in and of itself. Another settlement location that you can take. But, you know, ghouls. Also, it's weird to hear, like, this ambience. Given the snow. Man, you died bad. Suppressed? Calibrated quality. Okay. Hello. New grease gun. Day Tripper is something I probably shouldn't be picking up. Oh, hey. Nice. Really? There we go. Yes, I am carrying around a silly amount of stuff on me. This guy just, like, OD'd off the fucking edge of everything, huh? Just drugged himself into oblivion. And not the funny game Oblivion, the Oblivion of death. Does saying Morrowind there make any sense whatsoever? The Oblivion of death is Morrowind? No? It's a stupid joke? Yeah. Yeah, it's stupid. I know. There's something over there, but I don't care. New gun. This even has, like, a tactical, like, thing on it. This guy had a hell of a build with this thing. Say laughing a little bit. Because it's silly as shit. But I 100% am going to take it. What is this? Nippon Set Cabin Key. October 23rd, 2077. Might as well finish the journal, huh? Certainly couldn't finish the book, not with the goddamn racket, hammering all day and night. Let's see how well you all hammer with a bullet in your head, huh? Rotten hell, you bastards. And you can join them, Carol. Cabin key? Oh, park. I mean, Fuck it, why not? What are they gonna do? Kill me? I died plenty today already. Death is becoming less and less of a concern for me, specifically. Cattail. I like them things. That's a fucking bear. Oh. 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 Yeah, fight the bear. Bruh. Didn't even, like, get past a single sentence. Oof. So this is a bad place to sleep. I did it anyways. Is the bear still here? Why would the bear not be still here? Yeah, like... Duh, dude. Where the fuck would it go? It's a bear. It would go where the fuck it wants. It's a bear. Also, Storm. I can't fucking get a break, can I? Ugh. I also am just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die to a bear. That's what I'm gonna do, because... Gonna die to a bear. You're tired from a lack of sleep. I'm tired of you complaining. Let me guess. Mild dehydration. Famished. Fuck. Bear's faster than me. Bear's stronger than me. Bear could kick my ass, and it did. It wants to do it again. God. On the other hand, this actually is not a bad gun. That's the vault. You know, that place that won't open. I'd love to build it, but nah. Oh cool, a guy with a gun. The one thing I did not want to find here. That's Quincy, ain't it? A place weird, like... There's several places you weirdly can't take over in the base game as a home. That's one of them. Like, especially because it's, like, supposedly the main, like, little town of the, people that do the thing. The not Brotherhood. The blue people who tie Minutemen. Supposedly the, like, old town of the Minutemen. You would think you'd be able to take it and rebuild it. And that would be an entire thing because, you know, the Minutemen would want Quincy back. Nah, can't do that. Not in the slightest. I don't know what the fuck that was, to be honest. So the boat might be there. So we're going to try to go there. What? Fuck? Hunter. Hunter dog. Hunters? Cannibals? That kind of hunters? Buff out, empty bourbon bottle. Please tell me there's somewhere to sleep up here. No, there's a truck through the building. Ah. Okay. Jet, empty bottles of beer, more jet. Survivors. Worst part is I'm gonna get there, instantly get shot, and then I'll have to like wander all the way back, but okay. Hopping from there to the island would be the quickest way, I would think. I've never actually made it this far into like this like region of the map in this mod. Kind of weird, not gonna lie. Oh god, the glowing seed is there, by the way. Like, at some point, I'm going to need to somehow make it into the glowing sea and get to the crater. That's going to require a wild amount of rad-like resistance. It's going to require... I'm betting that would require us to have the full ghoulish, like level 50. Plus all the perks for the radiation resistance, plus as much as like anti-rad armor as we can possibly get. So that's all, you know, thinking about things that are for another entire existence of time away. Another hunter. Two of them. Okay. Who are you people? Who are the hunters? This is a group I've never met before. Obviously, they're not going to be friendly. Why would they? Could you guys go fight those ghouls? I am busy not fighting you. What is that? Is that a lighthouse? There's a lighthouse here? Good God, they are peppered all over this place. Oh. I love how you can hit something, like, repeatedly with a bullet and not stagger it in the slightest in this game. That's great. Everybody's got their pain receptors completely destroyed, except me. I should be trying to use the fact this is suppressed more. Total miss. It's storming. Where'd that bear go? So the hunters, I 100% think we're not going to be able to fight them. Ah! God damn it! That was... That's... No. You barnacles. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okie dokie. Fucking barnacles. How many bullets do I have? 30. Oh, hey. Well, at least we won't starve. Or we might, because apparently eating 3 full fruit didn't do anything for a hunger bar. All I want to do is go live on an island and not have to deal with the rest of the apocalypse. That'd be nice. He starts writing a book, gets one sentence in, then, like, gets angry and kills somebody. What was with that? Like, what was wrong with that guy? So we're back here. Yeah. Place is just covered in survivors who are, for some reason, actively hostile. Like, everybody's actively hostile except one place, which tells me to go away. Pharmacy? Pharmacy? Healing? Please be healing. Oh. Oh, I recognize this place. Victory. Yeah, I know where this is. Yep. Well, at least the ghouls are dead. Day Tripper. Stim Pack. I'm not even going to bother picking that up. Bubblegum. Bubblegum's at least useful on some level. Ammo box empty. 2mm. Take it. Yeah, this is the spot that, like, the one DLC vault that you can build is connected to. Like, if you were able to go down there, you'd be able to actually, like, find your way through that a little bit. Though I believe it's blocked off, so it wouldn't even matter. Still, neat. Didn't know where that was. Apparently right there. Okay. I was hoping for, anything useful, actually. Like, we got bubblegum. I guess that's mildly something. That's a bit of sanity, I guess, but... Otherwise, just, great. A pharmacy in it. Had no pharmacy in it. Down that, just... 'cause why not? Recover from that whole situation a little bit. Then I guess we just go go back. Also, we now have access to that menu again. I'm confused. Apparently, we just need to drink some soda and then we could switch things again or something. Oh no. Brain fungus. What is this place here that we're walking up upon? Death by the looks of it. So we're just gonna leave it there. Not gonna deal with that. I'm killed by a bug biting me in the back is not what I want to do. Okay. If the hunters have the boat, I'm kind of in a bad spot too. Like, that would be the easiest jumping off point. Like, the shortest distance. I've never actually ever found the boat either. Guess I could go back in there and talk to them again, see what the hell that was about. That one's not radioactive this time, at least. Maybe there'll be water again in here, too. Bandage. Not really that useful. Not at the moment. Take his money, at least. Ah, there it is. My best hope is that they actually have it over here somewhere. Like, the boat is somewhere over here, I mean. Otherwise, we have some bad time ahead of us. Guess I could also hope that all the bugs kill everybody inside. No! What the fuck was that? I love that you could see that I even swung and did not even get off the attack first. God. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm just kind of tired. Tired especially of making this run back. Jesus Christ. Pick up all this fruit again just to stave off starvation. Eat it because we don't have the inventory space. I should just throw down the Mosin. It's useless to me. But much as I don't want to do that, I might as well. We have no energy either. I really don't think those things should have a jump attack, given, you know... Have you ever seen a crustacean like that be able to jump? Like, outside of water? Betting you haven't. I might be completely wrong, though. I might be the idiot here. Which wouldn't surprise me. I'm always the idiot here. What is this? Really? Again? Where is he? Nowhere. Huh. Okay. Oh, this is Jamaica Plains. That was a lucky shot. I was hoping the fire would actually do damage. No. I remember. Ghouls are almost immortal outside in this mod. You have to hit them in the head. There's several dead here. Squirrel bits. Oh. That edible? Yes, but it's bad for my mind. Orange mining helmet. I remember thinking this place is also one of the worst, like, places you can settle in. Come on. There was a wall behind me. Okay. Okay. So give me a second. How long have I been going? 7.5 hours. Oh. I hate waking up there just to have to run north again. Closing the cot, just drop it. Also, the just silly amount of those hunter people that were there. Jesus. Get rid of the gun. Guns are bad. Guns suck. Can't hit shit with them. Everything that fights me can hit me, but I can't hit them because gun. Parasites, fatigue, weakness. I hate it. I'm wearing all this armor. And one single little fucking crab jumping up and biting my nipple hurts enough to kill me. Oh, come on. I might be just really tired at this point. Like, I might just be that tired where it's like, yeah, I don't actually have the brain power to function. This... Oh, thank God, we're back here. Hey. Hi. Hi.
You look like someone that needs a drink.
You know, you're honestly right for once. Save here. Because I can. Alright, let's make our way back to the place. Bum 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 bum. That? Wait a minute, what? These explosives aren't even active. That's... Why put out them if you're not even going to... Why? 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 Especially there. What did it been? It's just fair ghouls. Fair ghouls are there. That's why. I don't know. Here we go back again. I hate it all. You. The brewery. Yeah, okay. Da, 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 da. Teleport 1 foot in air. Deal damage to player. I want breakfast. It's morning. I want breakfast. I might as well just let this go to 8 hours. Might as well at this point. Why am I talking like this? One feral ghoul isn't even that bad to fight. It's the fact that there's usually like 8, 9, 37. They are billions. General Atomics Factory. How very impressive. That is of zero help to me. I went to the wrong spot. Bandage ship scissors. Well then. I'm on a pier. I don't know why or how I got here. I'm on a pier. How did I get here? My life is a lie. What the fuck is happening? There are nuclear explosions and I can't watch them. Apparently I wandered to the wrong part of town. My desire to even be stealthy has disappeared. I am just going. Wherever I end up, that's what happened. And then life will do what life does best. And fuck me over. One way or another. There is no salvation. Only pain. Life sucks. No! Ow! Ow! Why? Why? Are they all around every corner? What? Okay then. Literally every corner I turned, there was just a new one there with his buddy. Oh. Okay. Now then, just follow the fucking shore, you dimwit. I don't know how I ended up sneaking there. I'm surprised I actually survived. Because normally by the time it actually jumps is by the time I'm actually dead. Anyways. Here we go again. Three? Where's three? Right there? There. Oh yeah, it's Thursday, isn't it? No, please, water. Rat away, too. Rat away and water, that's what I want. Every time I come here, he has less. A bandage and a cloth with a rat X. I think rat X is okay. You know, they've actually built this place up a little bit, which is shocking. Why are they living with mud crabs? Why are there still mud crabs in here? Was it not bad enough? Without the crab.
Guess my good karma's paying off.
I'm legitimately just trying to be as careful as possible here. So I just want to know, do they have the boat? Artillery. Oh yeah, this place has a water purifier. No, I'm not gonna be able to take this place over, that's for certain. The only way I'd be able to is if they somehow died to the mud crabs. Oh my god, that motherfucker has a flamethrower. That's what that noise was. I wasn't entirely sure, but oh god. You know? Now, as long as I'm sneaky, maybe I can find something. A bed? Yeah, the bed's nice. Okay, I'm here. I've managed to sleep. Kent Connolly's diary. Bad news diary. The council turned down my idea to broadcast the adventures of the Silver Shroud over the radio beacon again. None of them are big fans of the Silver Shroud fan club. They keep saying I've got something called Old World Blues that I need to let go, but they're just jealous, not to brag, but I do have the biggest comics collection here. Only Mr. Antinor seems to care. He likes how things were before the war, too. I have no idea I'm in here, I don't think. That's a missile. Okay, there's a chemistry station. I think if I use the, outpost thing, I would somehow take over. Like, obviously I shouldn't. Councilman Isasis or whatever. Hello, whiskey. Oh, that's open. Interesting. There are only 2 of them in here. A doctor's bag. Okay. That's a full-on bed. They got it good here. Jesus. There's a cooking station even. There's a missile. It's all dirty water, but, you know, it's still water. Much as this would be a fun place to have, it's not the one we're here for. I do kinda want to see what's down below, though. I have a suspicion that it's nothing good. In fact, I suspect it's death. Master lock. Oh, God. Of course it is. Oh, okay then. Where's the comic book? There it is. I'm curious. I wouldn't use the place, but... Yeah, okay. They're the enemies from the location. Are there any still? At least we're here. So we can, like... Oh. Well, he didn't make it. I guess we can take a little bit of a look around. That's... Yeah, okay. Oh, wow, they legitimately just approach and then leave. There's only 2 of them here. That's weird. I thought maybe there'd be like a whole group of them. But nah. Just the 2. Alright, we have a save here, so we might as well talk to him.
My goodness. Looks like we're out of time. Don't think I've seen you around here before. You new to these parts?
Just looking for something.
You don't know what you're missing. Now you'd best get yourself on down the road. We got nothing for you.
I was just passing through.
What? How did you... When did you get so smart? Time for another speech at the wall.
Hey, it's all right. I'm just passing through.
Better than working, right?
I'm just passing through.
I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but I think you're making fun of me. Which is fine. I get that all the time. You know what? You can kiss my ass. Now get lost.
Fine. I'll leave.
Stepping out to see the world, huh? You don't look like you're mutants. If you need to rest a spell, feel free to use the guest bunkhouse.
Okay.
Hey,
How are you doing?
good scavenging and busted robots, if you know what you're doing.
Have any problems?
It's better than nothing, I guess. Probably no time for anything else. I've got a bad feeling those uglies are on their way.
I genuinely don't know what the fuck that was. Well, they're non-hostile, so I just don't like this. This is a bit concerning. Yeah, they seem to not want to kill me, so yeah. Really? Okay. Fine. 7 hours. Sheesh. You're thirsty from lack of water, but at least we're now rested. Settlement ownership. I can claim it. Well, this is not a place we're trying to claim, so... Yeah, at least it's not hostile. That's just outright the thing here. As much as I kinda wish to take the place over, it's not the place we are allowed to have. Where is our home? It's there. That is home. I'm also noting they don't have any boat. The water purifier's destroyed, is it? Okay. Right. Well, I assume if boat was here, boat would be somewhere here-ish. So, you know. Nah. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. No. 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 What? No. Fuck off, you mean glowing bear. That's silly. Why? Why is there a glowing bear here? What the fuck? Okay. Sacrificial serrated blade. Well, looks like hey.
You gotta be joking.
What the fuck? I hate you. Oh my god, do I hate you. I thought those were Federation. No, they're Alliance, and Alliance kills us on sight. There's a fucking glowing bear down there, and they're not the ones fighting it? Yeah, glowing bear? It attacks me, not them. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? You... Nah. Stop, no. Guys. Guys. I had to be the bearer of bad news. That wasn't a pun, by the way, but... Guys! Guys, please! Bear! What is this? You guys see the bear, right? Where'd it go? Where'd the bear go? How did I lose a glowing bear? How? Mm-mm. What the fuck is this? You feel ill weakness? Shut up! How are those shots missing? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, guys. Now, I know you don't want to admit it's there. Where'd it go? Where the fuck's the bear? I won. I fought bear and I won. I don't know why those guys didn't even begin to fight it. I want revenge. Oh, that's what that was. I thought there was a shotgun on the wall because my brain is just tuned to assume everything I see is somehow a threat to my life. Uh, well, happy, joy, welcome home. Okay, technically, they're not my friends. So, you know. Like, these guys are just here for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not going to question it. But, on the other hand, I now own a fort. This is not where I wanted to live. It just merely is what accidentally just happened because I fought a bear. You know what? Screw Spectacle Island? I fought a bear for this place. It's mine now. Welcome home. Sing Kumbaya and shit, we're home. Now, where did I drop that one thing?
Yes? You're trespassing on private property. Better move along or else.
I own this place now, asshole. My name literally on the fucking doorstep or some shit. You're trespassing on private property. And you are. You guys didn't claim it, I did. I fought a bear for it. What did you guys do? Besides nothing. What the... Ah. Fuck. Game? Game? Okay, now I can interact with nothing. Okay, now I can't...
Fine. I'll leave.
Well now, that's some good news.
Okay, those two are going to have to go. They're going to actively be an annoyance to me. Can I shoot them with this? Not without power. In any case, for now, we'll just be here, I guess. I mean, we can try to swim out there. Like, I'm not actually going to live here. I don't actually want to fight them. I didn't mean to claim this place. How do I leave? I forget that this had so many holes in it before. Okay, here we go. I built those just because shits and giggles, mostly. So, my options are low. I can try to swim out there, but I'll die, obviously, before I get anywhere close to it. What's my health at? Terrible. $73 health? Okay, then... Purge. Eat that. Eat that. And... Ish. Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah, we still don't have anywhere near what we need to be. Famished! That explains that. Like, we're definitely not making it, but I'm going to try. That better not be a storm starting. Come on, we can make it. Come on, we can make it. Come on. Just a little further. It's right there. Spectacle Island. We're so dead. We are so dead. Either way, just jump out of the water. Made it. Oh my god, we barely made it. In order to travel with boat, you need boat fuel. Okay. The boat is here. Oh my god. Why is it... I know why it is. I know why they're there. Our best chance to survive, I guess. We're on a ticking clock, by the way. Of course it took that many hits. If there's nothing to cure radiation here, we're dead. We made it to the island just to die. But we know the boat's here. That's... Oh man, that is such a problem. Because if the boat is here, it means it's nowhere else. Meaning we actually have to swim across everything to get here. Unironically, we're Walking Dead right now. Like, unless we find Radaway, we are dead. Emergency flare. That's funny. Really? Mud crabs? Okay. Where is it? Breaker's not functional. Okay. Of course there's a giant glowing bear too. Why wouldn't there be? It's the place we're trying to take over, is it? Mild dehydration. That's funny. Yep, and that was an OD. So to even make it to the island, oh god, that sucks. The boat's on Spectacle Island. The boat's on Spectacle Island, that means we can't go to Spectacle Island. Also, I need to destroy these because these aren't part of this place and I don't own it. Well, we know now, don't we? We have a fungal purge. That won't be enough to get us there. As things are, we can't get to the island. Plus, there's the fucking bear there. Ironically, is not even the worst part. It's gonna be that goal right at the docks. If we could get to that place and swim across, it would be way better. But as things are, we're kind of in a fucked situation then. Come on. Let me up here. Like, the only other way I can imagine us getting there right now is to cheat and teleport. But yeah, we need to do something about the radiation. Luckily, the fort is semi-nice to us, and we have a little bit of an operation base potential, just about not. Where's the other one? There it is. Well then. Okay. Since we don't want to sleep at the base because they got pissy. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Fucking storms, really? Nope, it's still a we literally need to deal with radiation, so what does it do? Throw a storm at us. I don't know. Okay, this is the place with all the ghouls. Yep. What is that? Can I get over there, please? Whatever it is. The restaurant? Sure. Oh, that ghoul's gonna get through the door first and kill me. Yep. Once again, Bethesda, would you not make games just actively worse? By making idiotic decisions like that? Right? Why was that one so tough? Yeah, we'd need to get there, and then we could jump off from there to the island, but... this place isn't radiation-proof. It's mostly broken ceiling by the looks of it. Yep. Oh my god. Honestly. Fucked. Just so fucked. I need to find a place where I can at least sleep and not deal with that. And that means we're just gonna have to go back to there. Anyways, it's been 8.5 hours. Oops. So then, because I am just tired now, we'll pick this up again at some other point. But for now, thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. I'm going to go get food and probably sleep. Have a wonderful time of day. Remember to do human things to survive. Alrighty then. Bye-bye.